Just popping in to say hello. Are there 2 LS or 2 NS in the Italian dessert? Hello. Whoa. Fizzle.
Yo.
Wazzup. Skizzle.
What's happening?
Oh hell yeah.
Let me just turn off
man.
Discord really quick. I have to turn off Discord because it is one of those things that is just sucking up all the memory in the computer. And if you're a regular at the stream, you know that memory
Cantaloupe.
is a hot commodity here.
Thriving.
What is happening?
Stream so good I farted.
Damn. I'm not right. I'm gonna turn on the AC a little bit as well. Ooh.
You gotta love the night streams.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, I've lost control of my face.
Laying on the floor pile.
It's already become... Is it because of numlock? No. Hold on. Hang on. Where'd I go? Oh!
As one does.
You see, this is why we need that memory. Let's turn on the old talking
What's
music.
good record? It's yeah BOI. Wrong lever. True true.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, now we're in business. What's happening? It's been a second since I've streamed. I don't think I streamed at all last weekend, right?
Oh yeah.
I was away somewhere.
The looker.
It was
Wise River sad.
It was
sad
quite
face.
the quite the weekend last weekend. I'll get back into it perhaps during the stream. Why is River sad? You'll just have to find out. You'll have to tune in to find out.
Tragedy.
So yeah, pretty busy week this week. Lots of things done. Lots of frames done. Lots of sequences finished up. Very happy with the progress so far.
Record I saw you cured someone's depression in the Discord server. Can you cure my cold?
I
have
yes.
an online cartoon pitch in 2 days.
Oh, sweet. I hope that goes well for you.
Oh.
Are you pitching it to what? Like Nickelodeon? How's that going? How's that? What's the? I've never done anything like that before.
Good luck, man. A batter. TDS test swa swa swa. Good luck. Yay, I made it to the stream. How's your day?
Hey, I just woke up basically. I had a little bit of
I caught a record
lunch.
breaker stream. Luckily I accidentally slept in until 4 PM, so I am awake now.
Hell yeah. That is the perfect... that is basically right when I wake up, 4 PM.
Oh hey, there's Chester Cheetah from Cheetos.
What? Where?
Lunch yay.
Huh?
Slept to 7 PM. Sad.
It's
At
funny you...
of Locopter. Trying to work on Godot and it crash. Dash.
Dang. It's funny you mentioned Chester Cheetah. I got a... I got a whiff of like a flavor blasted cheddar.
Look out, he's way too cheesy.
Oh no. There's like orange dust on the ground. Now, come to think of it. Let me just... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a bunch of orange dust on the ground.
Doritos. Animatronics in your area. More likely than you think.
Oh god.
He snorted up the orange dust.
Let's ignore that and get to
It
the
is
drawing,
called
shall we?
dangerously cheesy for a reason.
Oh god.
He's in your ceiling.
So here we are.
Yig.
Let us
I think
fade
Chester
out.
Cheetah is in your house. Nosy the rabbit.
And then come into... What do we start the stream with? How about a little bit of that... I started...
Do nothing pretty much. Just a small public stream.
Oh, okay.
It's just practice before a real pitch, get some notes maybe. But I do have some prospects of a real pitch to real investors.
Ooh. Let's do this one, eh? Into the maze? Oh yeah, there we go. That's the one.
TH girl. Is that why the box was orange? Good luck with the drawing today.
Thank you!
She looks how I feel. Damn. Ugh.
Alright, music, let's bring it down a little bit more. Right about there. Yeah, that's good.
He groovin'.
Okay, let me show you what has been done. Do I have the pictures here? We have that. What is this? Why is it not showing anything?
What occurred to her?
It's like there, but it isn't. Why? What? Oh, it's because it's zero opacity. I must have had that as just sort of a placeholder. Where did I put... Or that's what happened. I downloaded the backgrounds that we are going to need.
000. What happened? Face pink tears.
Of course, it's on Discord, so I opened up Discord again. Download these two images, please. Thank you. And download, yes.
Occur. I don't even know ER. Loading.
Another common occurrence is acquiring files. What happened to Punchy? Too much juice. It's very unfortunate. He got way too juiced up.
Acquired. Why is she so sad and tortured?
If I told you that straight away, then well, there'd be no tension, would there?
Failed me. I hope Punch gets better soon.
You know what? Me too.
Goonbait.
He's been a source of
Yeah, they tend to do that.
What the? Discord, get back here.
We need the lore.
You'll get it. Just be patient. And of course, whenever I close Discord, I lose control of my face. Huh. Interesting. Hold on a moment while I fix my face. And let me bring in a little bit of this.
Explosion.og. That sounded weird out of context.
I have no idea what anyone's been talking about for like the past 3 minutes.
Dang nice ambience. It's okay, I hate it when I lose control of my face too.
It happens.
Gotta love how tech always refuses to cooperate. You need to do a seance to appease the tech gods.
It really feels that way, doesn't it?
Imagine
Alright.
saying when I open Discord I lose control of my face to a peasant.
It's true. That's
shatters.
there's no other way to say that. That's
looks
exactly
cool.
what happens. So this is a scene that I've been working on over the week, and it's looking pretty good. I want to go out and record a sunrise and/or sunset to put in this background here. I want to record a real sky. I was dabbling with like some
TBH,
3D
I keep typing
clouds.
because I like the funny robot voice, so I don't really know what I'm talking about either.
It's okay.
Wish I was her.
The long story short is that this is basically done. We just need to do the frames for it now. Exciting. Pog. So
Imagine showing Bloom Pop to a caveman.
I think there are far more distressing things a caveman could see.
It looks poggers, no cap.
Thank you. No cap to you
I
too.
love the funny robot voice too. I hope it's not too distracting for you.
It's most of the time it's actually less distracting than reading
Your
chat.
brain would explode, lol. Sire, the illuminated man said the cheesy cheetah is behind him and he loses control of his face. Transfem icon to me even if this has no proof.
Okay.
Can I say something? When I first saw that scene in Bloom Pop I didn't even notice her breasts. We're right in the camera, I was looking up at her face.
Then you're a real one. you're a real one, aren't you? Let's see. I have two renders here of this scene with and without river. This is not going to be
Way out.
the frame of this. Do I have? I don't have a render to actually show you, do I? No, wait, hold on. It's also.
Thoughts on Bubsy escaping his penance.
It's on Discord again. And I'd have to open. I'm not opening Discord a third time and then losing control of my face a third time. You'll just have to take my word for it. It's like there is a scene that's further out from this angle, and this is the frame that is in. But we want to have a more specialized pose for this scene. Well,
Let me
will
look
say.
for this already, hee.
Let me check. Excuse me. Why can't I?
It is quite a smart idea to do text-to-speech to not have to look away from the drawing every few minutes to see what chaos is happening. You can just be confused at us even further away.
Yes, it is useful.
Strangely, Bubsy showed up as a YouTube category for me yesterday. I have no idea why.
Oh,
Never
God.
interested with such.
We haven't talked. It's been. It's been a long few days. I forgot that Bubsy 4D just happened.
Have you ever tried making a 3D model of River? I think that would look cool.
I've tried to do a 3D model of Naomi, and I got pretty far, but I kind of gave up. I'd like to do 3D models of the whole crew at some point, but not for any
Fucking
projects
what?
currently. We will see. Maybe eventually. I have some ideas for things that could use 3D models of them, but I like
What
having
could possibly
the.
go wrong?
I like doing the 2D. I feel like it works well with the 3D. I like the mixed media aspect of it, so I'm going to keep doing that for the moment.
Bubsy is wearing lion skin.
Bubsy 4D, eh? Man,
Bubs.
jeez. I'm not going to show the, trailer or anything.
Have you ever tried experiencing 11 dimensions of strings?
I don't know what that means. It does bear like some talking about, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me grab an image.
I need to see that myself.
Bubsy 4D is here. And this is what he looks like.
Yeah, what are your hot takes on the new Bubsy? 3D modeling looks both very fun and very daunting and enraging, lol. But the look of 2D is great, which is why I'm also excited for Dana Terrace's new show.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Why is 4D Bubsy kinda?
Right?
Bubsy 360p.
Hold on. I got a more useful picture here, hang on.
Cool cat is my friend.
They made Bubsy, like, really sexy. They made him into, like, a sexy anime man. This is something I've noticed.
True, the hot Bubsy.
I don't particularly like that vibe for Bubsy. He doesn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. It looks fine. But that's not...
Bubsy in my eyes is a goober, not Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, you get it. Bubsy is
not my type, but he does look very cool. Okay hand, okay hand, okay hand.
Bubsy's like a little freak.
Chasing furry money. My
he
main
shouldn't
take
be
about
sexy.
The new Bubsy is that the game looks fun, I guess, but why the hell did they make it so pastel?
Pastel, I don't even know is the right word for it. It just looks...
I think we know what type of artists worked on his design.
It just looks cloudy. Like everything is under like a...
What occurred here?
Clouds. You know what I mean?
Wild that they made Bubsy sexy is something you can just say and no only do I understand. I agree.
It's like desaturated, cloudy colors.
Cell shaded is kinda not. Gremlin put into
it's
a
not
suit
even
and
the cell
forced into civil
shadedness
society.
of it.
I know what you are, Devsy. Bad cell shading.
It's not that. It's not the
Nice.
cell shading that's bad necessarily. It's just like the color profile. It doesn't hit me right. And it's the same deal with Demon Turf, which is this developer's last game, which was an okay game, except visually in a lot of levels, it looks kind of barfy. It's just
I'm
very
also put off by his mouth movements.
very barfy looking.
Looks very anime.
Yes.
But that's a nitpick.
The mouth movements are a little weird. Just there's an air of weirdness to this Bubsy. It's not like poorly done. This is going to be the best Bubsy game ever made.
The lighting looks really flat.
Which isn't like an achievement. This is probably objectively going to be the best Bubsy game.
I'm sure it'll still be fun though. Love Bubsy.
It's not a high bar to hit.
I feel like if they kept the 3D art style similar to the older N64 style, I'd be more interested in it.
I don't know. There's certain things I would like change.
This just kinda reminds me of the new Cat in the Hat animated trailer.
Yeah, that looks kind of weird,
Arlo.
doesn't it?
It's good, but it's not Bubsy.
I will say, let me be positive for a minute.
There are good ways to do cell shading. This just looks muddling somehow and bathed in lavender purple.
This is okay. I'll be completely fair. There are like different color profiles per level. It's not the same color throughout, but there's like something inherently wrong with each color profile. So there's, I mean, this one here, that doesn't look too bad. It just kind of looked maybe.
It's probably just that scene.
I don't know.
Oh.
That looks fine.
Or nah.
This looks a little bit gloopy. What was I saying? I was on a thread. I'm gonna be positive for a minute. Hold on. Let me mute chat. Where is chat?
Hi, Record. Good evening.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna be positive. I love the fact that the cartoon pilot characters are back in full force. I don't think we ever saw Bubsy's like love interest character, not even in Bubsy 2 or the PS4 games. And that's cool. I'm pretty sure Arnold is back too. I haven't seen him, but I would be shocked if Arnold was not here. I like that the devs clearly respect Bubsy. They respect him and his lore. What little of it there is. So that I appreciate. I saw the gameplay, the short gameplay clip that was posted on Twitter. It looks great. It looks like really fun. The dialogue between Bubsy and the nephews is like genuinely fun and entertaining. I like it a lot. I like Bubsy's new voice. He sounds pretty cool. What else? The level design looks fun. I like that he still glides. I like that there's the glide. I like that they kind of go into there's a cartoony aspect to the power-ups. Like he puffs up into a ball and he rolls around. There's coyote time. So they're respecting the cartoon nature of Bubsy, which I like. All right? That is good. That is a plus. The art direction is good. I don't know if it suits Bubsy, in my personal opinion. I still think he's a little too... I don't know, like... too humanized. He looks too... They increase the dial on his humanosity and decrease the dial on his catosity. You know what I mean? He's less cat and more human-y now. And I want him to be sort of a little freak, a little cat freak. He looks more furry-esque, as chat was as putting it, which is, you know, fine. I would have preferred a more like a smaller proportions. Like I'm going to have to open up Discord again. I'm just gonna leave Discord open. Screw it. If my computer crashes, whatever. Fuck it. There's too much stuff on Discord that I need because it's my dumping ground for all the stuff that I post like during the week. I made this sketch directly after... let me download this really quick, and let me download the stuff that I was going to before. Download that. Download that. That'll be fun to look at, sure, yeah, download that. Nope, wait, hold on. And download that. Okay. Do I still have control of my face? Yes, I do. Excellent. Okay. Now let me delete these two. And, this is a sketch I made directly after the announcement. And this is kind of pretty close to how I would have had his proportions. This isn't my perfect ideal Bubsy, let me mind you. This is close. This is a lot closer to what I would like as my Bubsy. He's like a little bit smaller in the body, head is bigger in comparison to his body. He's still got that kind of like heavily cartoony aspect to him. You know? That's my vibe. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. I'll be honest, I completely forgot we hadn't had the Bubsy talk yet. Anyways, that's that. I think that is all I will say about Bubsy 40 for the moment. And just one more thing.
I like it.
I do like it. Anywho, now I can show you more of what I've been working on here. I actually spent the time to like figure out the topography. Is that the right word? The topography of the Bloom Pop shop. I like searched up actual maps and actual neighborhoods in the area in which River and Naomi live to find like the perfect spot for the store. I always wanted it to have this place like on the lakeside. This is the angle that I was trying to get before. I wanted to have this sort of shot of River looking out at the lake. She would be looking out at, what would the lake be? Would it be Lake Erie? Let me check a map really quick. I'm bad at geography. Google map. It would be Erie, yes. Of course it would be Erie, yeah. There's a little tiny lake right above Erie. Why have I never heard of this one? Lake St. Clair? I guess it's not one of the Great Lakes, it's just a lesser lake. But yes, that would be Lake Erie that she is looking out at. Not Erie, PA. I have quote-unquote definitively decided that River and Naomi live somewhere in between Toledo and Sandusky. Put TTS back on. Maybe if you ask a bit nicelier. Alright? They live in real life. Yes. They live in a fictionalized version of Earth, America. Somewhere between Sandusky and Toledo, in a town that is an amalgamation of different towns, so that I don't have to completely conform to whatever is actually there. That is the idea. What do we have here? Got that. Okay. Now, what do you say we actually begin drawing, eh? I'll turn TTS back on for the moment. Just behave. Okie dokie.
Yippee drawing time. I love drawing time. Beehive.
I guess I would, yeah, need that one to be up top. So we have generally the area we want to have. We want to have river at. As you can see from this one, this is just the rough sketch of river. I had to. Her jacket kind of came up a bit higher, not that high, but where is the actual? Do I have the? I must have the frame here. Not that one. There it is. Yeah. I realized when I designed this outfit that she wasn't wearing baggy pants. They were kind of like skinny jeans.
Hey Record, just wanted to say you're my favorite artist and a massive inspiration to me.
Thank you.
Bubsy is not as good as Sonic. I love messing around on Tetris. The art looks so cool.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You can have whatever opinions you want about, you know, Bubsy v Sonic. It's Bubsy is like a completely different creature from Sonic, both like literally and figuratively. I think Sonic has his own problems to deal with. But yes, thank you.
Bubs.
We are getting very close, and the deadline is fast approaching. We need to get it done.
Solo Sonic any day.
We need to get this done.
I love the O-face at every compliment.
We need to get this done.
So what are you working on? Bubsy is not as strapped up as Shadow.
I mean, Bubsy did have a gun in Bubsy 2. We need to get this done by next month.
So
and I feel like we can do it. Right, so I was just showing this off.
Yes, yes, yes.
I forgot that she had jeans in this design, like skinnier jeans. Yeah, here's the actual design that I drew a while ago. So the jeans need to be
has
like...
a gun. Shadow has a gun. River needs hers too.
Yeah, well,
I take it back. Bubsy packin'.
Yeah, that's right.
When your series reaches its conclusion, will it be a sad ending like the cyberpunk anime did? And if you know the cyberpunk anime, then you know the producer hates happiness in the anime. I love palindromes. Evoli.
I have not seen the cyberpunk anime. I know through osmosis that it is sad. But
I subscribed to your channel today. So who is the Candle Girl and Cactus Girl? Is this a series or something else?
This is yeah, a series, you could say that. We are currently working on Bloom Pop Disc 2.
I am so slow at art. I'm overshooting my own project by like 3 months because I get bored too easy.
I mean, you gotta temper your expectations. The cyberpunk anime,
awesome
isn't
sauce.
it like a few years old? What?
Strawcab Evotevol Osla.
Oh yeah, this was, I guess, the inspiration for that outfit. Yeah, pretty good. But where was the thing I just had? Right. Okay. We're going to name this folder River Railing.
Rev, are you having a stroke? Bloom Pop, probably my most favorite anime. Love the fighting scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I love the characters, they are so funny.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, can you tell me the names of the two characters?
Oh, they are River and Naomi. Do I need to pull up the old where's my do I still have it here? The flowchart? Where's the flowchart? Reference, work in progress. Is it called relationship?
Okay. I'm a monkey now.
Where
no
is
way
it?
He's pulling it out. Don't spoil the cyberpunk anime PLS.
There we go. I forgot we included
TTS
Ruth
jank
into
is
this one.
my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, here you go.
Who was that woman in the green jacket? Oh boy. Oh wow.
I guess we have a few new people here because I posted that sticker ad. Yeah, it's just look at that. All right, you've committed that to
Naomi
memory.
is my middle name actually.
No kidding.
Oh shit, Ruth.
We're
the
not
chart
gonna.
is here and I am very confused. LOL.
We're not gonna look at that for very long. Okay.
WOA.
All right.
All right, time to focus.
Exactly. Exactly.
I had to leave your Discord server because whenever I tried using my Garf, emote yours would pop up first. Sorry.
Okay. That's a.
Never knew Bloom Pop takes place in a barren wasteland.
You know what?
Oh, now I want to do a flowchart of my characters.
I
Where do you write you ideas and such, if I may ask?
I always sort of knew they'd live in
You
Ohio.
know what they say, lock in.
right?
Traffic tragic.
I never realized just
I
how
will shut it and let
flat,
you draw now. See your record-breaking guy.
flat and brown that Ohio is. Just like very sad landscapes in Ohio. There's like a lot of nature, like parks and reserves, but the residential areas are just like really sad looking, which I guess kind of works for the world they live in. They live in kind of a weird
You know what
freak
they say.
land.
All toasters, toast toast.
Not to say anyone that lives in Ohio is a freak, but yeah, it is a little bit depressing looking at the.
It's like Sudden Valley from Arrested Development.
I don't know what that is.
Well. Ohio's a different dimension altogether.
I mean, I've been to Ohio, and it's like nice when you're
Wait,
there.
do all the beings there have ouchie object hair?
Only
America.
some of them.
I actually want to buy the stickers now, TVH.
Hey, you should do it.
Ohio's
Also,
a different dimension.
And keep in mind,
Let us out.
there are designs from both me and Tailsy. And her designs are
At
very
least
nice.
real Ohio doesn't have monsters that can eat your flesh.
Sure.
Stickers, stickers, I love stickers, ahaha. Uhua.
The stickers have been out for a while, haven't they? I've streamed between when we've had the stickers out, right?
Wrong. Ohio has river, shed eat your flesh. About that.
I think River would think twice before eating your flesh, if I'm being honest.
I'd let her.
All right, take it easy.
I suck at drawing. Any tips for just like real basics? Smooth lines, etc. Feel free to ignore.
Honestly, there's not a lot of
Are there any
good
cannibals
advice
in
I could give you.
Popcorn? If I'm dying, why let my corpse go to waste?
Just keep on drawing. Just draw
River will
more,
kill to get those stickers.
and eventually you'll just get there.
River
you know?
is such a mood, honestly. I see you ditched the Cheetos sponsorship.
Yeah, there's been some weird happenings. I'm finding like Cheeto dust underneath my desk, and like it smells cheesy in here now. It's honestly a little disconcerting. Hopefully that doesn't come back and I hope that's not any kind of foreshadowing. Let me just say that.
Draw for fun. Analyze art. Be loosey-goosey.
Yeah, that's good advice. I think analyze
Like a real nerd.
analyze things that you like
Cheetos.
and see what you like about them, and then try to do some of that.
I'm starting to think the Cheeto Man is canon to the lore. Do you have Cheetos fingers?
Not right now.
I love
no.
your art style, it reminds me of Garfield a lot. Red Heart.
Thank you. I get that a lot, surprising. I did not think I was that heavily inspired by Garfield, but I guess that's what people are getting from it. Which is just fine, I guess. It's just kind of unexpected. There is that famous... I don't have it saved, but there is the famous clip where John Arbuckle and River side by side are like, doing the exact same pose. It was very, like, surreal. Kind of want to have her.
I'd watch
like,
that stream.
She's leaning down on this railing here. So you want to have her
finding
like.
where doers do make TTS the same thing.
She's putting
More
pressure
breathe emo.
down on the elbows here.
For some reason I have a bunch of rubber bands on my floor.
It's probably better than the Cheeto dust.
I need to see the River and John Arbuckle image. Where is it?
Somebody can find it. I don't remember which stream. It was
Would
probably.
you add characters walking by in the background?
Thank you, Camel Cam, for the $2. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a bunch of things.
OMG 2.00.
First of all,
Juckle.
I like it.
thank you for the $2. Second of all, we added a hair counter.
I worked 30 hours in the hot sun for that.
That's
Enjoy
where that picture went. That doesn't belong in the hair counter folder. Get rid of that.
Round of applause, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Bloom
we
pop
added
for
a
steam when?
a hair counter for any
Since
time
you've
anyone
given Naomi a
genuinely
voice,
asked.
Do you plan to give River one? I kinda imagine her voice being pretty much Vipers from Deadlocks.
Hold that thought. I added a hair counter last stream when anyone genuinely asked about their hair.
Bubsy during his bachelor period.
And someone definitely asked about the hair earlier, so that's another number on the hair counter. Do I plan on giving River a voice? Yes. I do want to do a sort of casting call for River fairly soon. But probably... I don't know if I want to do it for Disc 3. There is a planned Disc 3. And I feel like I want to have the original voice through the 1 through 3 series
hell yeah.
to keep it harmonious.
I have a friend who thinks Bubsy is hot. Stop saying he's hot. She's getting more powerful every time someone agrees with her.
Unfortunately, Bubsy is hot. I wish he
Wait,
wasn't.
Is River's hair like a candle? I always wonder why her hair has a fire on there.
Yes.
Let her cast Fireball.
No.
I can't wait for that. But Bubsy is hot. Stop. Magic Missile.
Again, thank you for the $2. That
Those
is very
Bubsy
kind.
ears, smiling cat face with heart eyes, smiling cat face with heart eyes.
We
Look at what
just
you've done.
we just talked about this. They could have made him like a little freak, but they made him hot. They made him like they gave him very human-y proportions,
Bubsy's
and they gave him a
hopeless
suit
romantic.
with a tie. It's not even his outfit that I don't like. I think his new outfit looks fine. It's just that it's
I
attached
always
to.
thought the hair was like Charmander's tail.
No. No, I actually made a post about this. She will not die if her flame goes out. I want to have,
Someone
like...
sent one of the devs an email going, I love Bubsy's feed.
Yeah, there was a lot of attention paid to his feet, wasn't there?
We passed the line now. Now that Naomi has a voice, who voice acts her? Bubsy will reborn as a phoenix.
It's a lot of polygons on those feet.
What's the deal with Bubsy and Space Funeral?
Anywho, who
What
voices
think of the BAA
Bubsy? Who voices Naomi? That would
Damn
be
what those stompers do.
Tailsy Lennon. Let me find a link really quick for you.
Quit staring.
Where would I get... Discord, probably. That's where I get all my things at. That's where I save all my links. It's terrible. I wish it didn't take 1,000,000%...
River's voice def has to be a snarky New York accent.
I wish it didn't take 1,000,000% of my memory to use Discord. Announcements, here we go. I'm going to drop this link in chat. This is Naomi's voice actor. And that is the link to the sticker page.
/ko-fi.com/s/c4c990655e.
Yeah, thank you. That is the link to her sticker page for the stickers that she designed.
Awesome sauce. Promotional AD.
And they are very cool. I like them a lot. So please go support her. The purchases made on those stickers go to her, which is something that I support fully. So please, go ahead, do that. If you want. You don't have to. Not forcing
Anyway,
you.
I gotta go because I gotta finish watching Spy X Family. Bye-bye.
Okay. Have fun.
I think a Midwestern type of voice will be perfect for here.
Yeah,
WAL.
I don't know.
Trust that I would give money if I had any.
Fair. That is entirely fair. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying.
I absolutely love the art on those stickers.
It's very nice.
I am being held hostage by Record and am forced to spend my $170 Twitch check on the stickers.
Oh my god. You aren't, to clarify.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with these stickers. Help. No digital cash. A portion of proceed goes to charity.
A portion of the proceeds go to Punchy's rehab fund, actually.
Face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes.
Somebody ban that guy.
Bro. Whoa. No. Mods, ban that guy. Mike, get him. If you ban me, I'm taking away your like. Do the proceeds go to the Church of St. Lash Foundation? LOL. What is happening?
I'm just trying to draw, man.
If you ban him, he'll like the stream.
Okay, we kind of want, I want her to turn towards the player.
I'll WER likes. I already like the stream.
So you can kind of see her, her face, but only a little bit. Her ear should pop out here a little bit.
ER is spelled, noted. Remember the candle troopers from Deadlock? This is her now. Feel old yet?
I don't know what these words mean. I'm sorry.
What about or air?
Also, kind of need to have it. Where's the hobble at? We need to have this here.
Thank God you don't play MOBAs. Deadlock
That.
makes me supremely unhappy. The words
Okay.
are too wordy.
You should probably stop then. I don't really
Or
like
works. W or.
competitive games. They don't really appeal to me that much. I prefer like single player things. Right now I'm playing Hollow Knight again, in preparation for Silksong, which is also coming out in like a few weeks. I don't have time. I don't have time for Silksong. That is so
I don't
frustrating.
even want to play it competitively. I just want to play it for fun.
It sounds like you want a single
I'll
player
W or
experience.
Silksong is gonna release yesterday. I can't wait. I'm too excited for Silksong.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
I can't believe
Silksong, it does look so cool.
it's coming
You will
out.
get time eventually, don't worry.
Crap.
People live for like 80 years.
I'm not concerned that I'm going to
Bubsy
die.
4D or Silksong first?
I think we got a little while before. When did Bubsy 4D get a release date? I didn't even notice. I think we're getting Silksong a little bit before Bubsy 4D. I will play both of them.
First Eagle, then Chester Cheetah, now that Punch Kid. Silk Bubsy.
Real shame about Punchy.
What do you mean it's coming out in 2026?
I wish. Honestly,
Delay Silksong so Bubsy 4D can come out first.
people are gonna call me deranged. I would honestly be okay if they took another 5 months to add in even more shit. They're probably gonna do that anyways, but it's just ready to launch. I would actually if they just held on to it for another 3, 4, or 5 months.
Reader. You should make a Silksong Bubsy mod. Oinker Pham is my favorite Bubsy villain. Silksong 2077.
I just don't have time, you know? Not right now, but maybe at the end of October. We'll see. I don't think I'll
Are you
stream
alright?
it.
Why are you sad?
Am I alright? I'm fine. I'm full of soup right now.
Song.
Yeah, we kind of have a little turn. This jacket, the arms on the jacket are a bit baggy, actually.
He's not sad, Nailsmith. He's stressed out. Soup is my favorite emotion. I have a kinda heavy question. What did you eat for dinner?
I had chicken noodle soup.
I'm also eating soup. What kind did you have?
I sliced up some celery and some carrots.
Time is super annoying and you gotta wrangle it like it's a violent newly feral pig.
Yeah.
Everybody's soup.
My celery's starting to go bad, so I need to make a lot of soup. My celery's starting to get brown and gooey.
Celery. Curse you.
Only parts of it though.
Soup is good food.
the top part gets brown and gooey, but then the bottom
I
part
also
stays
had
crisp.
soup. Lentil soup. I ought eat something. Brown and gooey. Soup is for the soupy.
It's weird. I've never seen
Did
it
you
get
grow
brown
the
and gooey
celery?
before. I did not grow the celery. I got it from the grocery store.
Tomato soup is underrated.
I'm
Super.
not a fan of tomatoes.
Have you tried Hoover stew?
Hoover
His celery
stew.
sounds like it's breathing. If you have nearly expired meat, make a shepherd's pie.
It's the same principle with celery. If you have nearly expired celery, just make chicken soup. You know?
Do you consider chili a soup? It's stew made during Hoover's presidency.
Oh, okay.
Literally just taking whatever you can get and making soup out of that. Are you sure your celery isn't getting too cheesy?
I'm sure my celery is just fine.
I don't like tomatoes, but I like ketchup and tomato soup and tomato juice.
Altogether, I'm not a fan of tomatoes. Like marinara even, like I've started to ask like for my pizza without any sauce, and it's like brilliant. I just don't like the sweet, like tomatoey taste.
Never knew Hoover has his own soup.
I started making my own like sort of homemade pizzas with the pre-made dough, and oh boy.
Oh, I love grilled cheese.
Oh, that's
Once
good.
picked up a banana and it was still yellow but like a liquid inside of the peel. I threw it at the ground and it exploded.
Okay.
Some chili recipes could be considered soup, but none of the soupy chilies are good.
I
Ketchup
guess
and
you
juice
would
and stuff
see,
isn't
like...
sugar, ain't it? Rename this to the soup stream. It was Mauricio Hoover's presidency was so bad people made their own stew because of him.
That doesn't seem right.
Those pizzas are the best.
I was in I just had a cabin trip with some friends, and there was a bunch of leftover pepperoni, like little mini pepperonis and like big pepperonis. I'm like, I can make a pizza with this.
Finding food is hard.
So I did.
Hey, remember me? Laughing face. Can you turn River into a soup woman? You gotta have a white pizza, ricotta, garlic, oil, salt, cheese on top.
Sounds lovely. Where's my YouTube?
I'd made homemade pizza with pre-made dough. I overdid it with the tomato sauce. Whenever your model speaks, it reminds me of a 90s cartoon.
Okay.
I wish I had pizza.
Chat is very lively today. It's almost certainly because of the
When
short.
I was in high school, I filled a locker with garbage and it started festering mold and new species of flies.
Oh no. You shouldn't do that.
Sauce loss. Everyone in this chat is hungry as hell. I'm the one who kept talking about the cactus-haired girl, asking about how she slept with it, LOL.
Ah.
New Orleans pizza is delicious.
Well, you know what that means. That's another one on the hair counter.
Wait, how does she sleep with it? I am too broke for food, so yeah, I am hungry, you_you. Hee hee.
She just does. There's no like science to it.
Cactus lady sleeps with it because she removes her spikes from her head like fake eyelashes.
No.
This peak. Franz mentioned.
Franz. I'm glad. I like that reference.
Could we also count back hair and armpit hair? Ruth appears later, V. Yeah, actually, does she sleep on her stomach or something?
I'm gonna have to mute chat again. It's getting too...
Impaled pillow.
It's starting to cross the line of, like, heavily distracting.
Do you know Kaiman from Duranduro? When he sleeps, his head spikes go through his pillow.
No.
If her hair wax hardens, does it crumble away? Is that why she always keeps the flame lit?
Okay.
I'm sorry, my dystic AHH cannot keep up with these constantly changing topics.
I know, me too. I'm turning it off.
Call that a pincushion. LOL. Might as well sleep with Gorilla Glue as a hair mask, pensive face.
Pensive face. Okay. To answer your question, how does she sleep? She just does. Don't think about it too hard. If you want the, like, complicated answer, if you want the, like, really technical answer, I'll give it to you. her hair is only sharp when it's funny. Okay? The aspects of their hair are context sensitive. Sometimes it's, you know, a scene will call for the, you know, something to get stuck to the hair or something to get lit on fire by the hair. If it's funny in that context. But if it's going to cause some sort of logistical conundrum, then it's not going to be a problem. It was cartoon logic. Sort of. It's still, I mean, they have a general control over what their hair is doing, kind of. River in a coal mine. SpongeBob water logic. Yeah, kind of. That's not a bad comparison, actually. They can have fireplaces and swimming pools, but they're at the bottom of the ocean. Pretty much, kind of. I feel like I guess SpongeBob takes it kind of seriously sometimes, like when they're going above the water. The continuity of a SpongeBob is a little looser. I'd like to keep an air of mystique and sincerity to the continuity of what their hair does. A metal mesh hairnet. When River goes to sleep, her hair goes out. There is no risk of well, maybe a little bit. Again, it's context sensitive. If it's funny that she wakes up and her pillow's on fire, maybe it'll happen. I don't know. It's context sensitive. Just kind of observing this one here and this one here to make sure we're all set. I feel like the shoulder area here needs to be kind of like that, and then have I seen that science video? Flame propagation. I have not seen that. What am I animating, drawing? I have... for the past few months now, I have been animating the sequel to Bloom Pop Disc 1. Bloom Pop Disc 2. It is shaping up to be over 6 minutes now. Very close to completion. Hopefully we'll be done by the beginning of October. That is sort of the deadline. Will there be Bloom Pop EX Plus? We'll just have to find out. The Bloom Pop mythos could spread much further than you currently realize. Am I familiar with Joni Peppers? Yes. I think they are a fantastic artist. Bring this in a bit closer to there. That'd be more accurate, I think. still can't believe you can animate for hours without going cuckoo. You just sort of get used to it, you know? Will we ever get Bloom Plop? Over time, I've really started to hate the name Bloom Pop. Not only because I totally whiffed the that it's already based on a pre-existing flower shop that is actually real, but hold on. This is something I gotta look up. And it put my browser in exactly the right position to where I can't click on it because it's stuck behind my taskbar. It is like perfectly wedged. Oh my god. There it is, okay. This right here infuriates me. Hold on, I need to actually get a picture of it. Oh my god, just give me the picture. Please. There it is. I was shopping at Walmart a few weeks back, and I saw this on the shelf. And I stared at it for a good, like, 2 minutes, like, with my hands in my head. Reverse that. Head and hand. Just sort of, rethinking my life. The full name of the world that they live in, these characters, is called Popcorn Carne. Some of you know this. But Bloom Pop was just sort of meant to be this sort of spin-off, this introductory spin-off, I guess, to that world. And now I'm feeling like I should have definitely just led with Popcorn Carne. I have a solution. I have a sort of retcon, like pseudo-retcon kind of solution. I will not tell you what it is, but I think it will work. I'm not going to. I've made my bed. I have to sleep in it. It's going to be Bloom Pop Disc 1 through 3. That is just going to be what the store is called now. Maybe way down the line, when it truly does not matter anymore, the name of Naomi's shop will change. But I just thought it was I thought it was like a fitting, clever name that was original. Because of the pop in the Popcorn Carne, and it's Bloom, and it's Bloom sounds like balloon. Whatever. What store did you find it at? Asking for a friend. Bloom Pop the soda? I'm pretty sure you can get it at Walmart. If you really want it. Can't believe Record is going to be sent to C&D. Nothing is original. This is true. When am I releasing physical CDs? Probably never. Well, you never know. I guess it depends. I guess there's like too much back here. We need like a little bit further that way. Uh-huh. When is River gonna release her CDs to the public? It would be fun if I did like a, you know, because these are discs. Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3. It would be fun if there was an actual disc. If you yap too much, you're on the leaderboard. I like how the crowns have sort of become a symbol of shame. This isn't like the first time, but it's like it definitely tells you if you've talked a lot. That's okay. It's just very funny. She goes to the gym, that's why she has massive shoulders. The idea here is that she's sort of, her neck is down and she's leaning like downwards. Like her head is like, come on. It's like down down here. You know? Like I'm so tortured and sad. You know? I think that's pretty decent, what we got there. I feel like this little blobule here needs to be a bit more like what's going on here. We can have this part kind of come out like that. That looks kind of terrible. It doesn't look too bad. Have that come out a little bit further like that. Yeah, that's all right. She is stoner vibe. I've sort of wrestled with the thought, because people have made that observation pretty often. I'm kind of a square. Like, I've never done a drug in my life. I don't even like taking like the drugs that the doctor give me. You know, so I don't have any personal experience with with that sort of thing. So if I, you know, tried to portray that in a character, it would come off very squarish. You know what I mean? Very like, oh, this was clearly written by a guy that doesn't know what he's talking about. Luckily, I do know a lot of people, like a lot of people that probably do know what they're talking about. So, if that ever becomes a relevant thing, which it really isn't, it might become a thing with her bands. I'm coming to realize that Rodney might be could be somewhat of a bad influence. Maybe not as bad of an influence as River's ex-boyfriend, but he could have a certain kind of influence on River. Does River lick toads? I don't think she would do that. Although she probably has a lot of experience with toads, working at this store. In fact, we may need to draw... Well, this is technically a frog. But this is something else that needs to be drawn. Does Cecil lick toads? Cecil might have licked a toad at some point in his life. It's possible. Cecil's a little freak child. So I would not put it past him. Trying to make this shoulder look less like a tumor and more like just like a wrinkle in the fabric of the jacket. That's better, I think. Yeah, that works. Yeah, there we go. Does Naomi contain... What does that say? I don't know how to even answer that. Does Cecil know all about drugs? Cecil is a child, so probably not. I think his toad licking would be very innocent. I'm debating whether to sleep or continue watching. Well, the VOD will be up later, so do not deprive yourself for my sake. Tune in your dreams. Yes. I do stream fairly late, so this is probably going to be going on for another, like, few hours at least. So, you know, pin that and come back later. What time is it in Recordland? It is currently exactly 11 p.m. But for me, that is fairly early. I stay awake through most of the night. Mostly against my will. But that is just the way life is, unfortunately. Congrats on the sticker launch. Excited to stick the funny girls on all sorts of silly surfaces. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. And everything you do. Thank you. This would kind of need to be like further that way, wouldn't it? God, and I want to start playing Hollow Knight again. It's been so long since I played it. It feels like it's you know, it's been long enough to where it feel like I forgot a lot of stuff about it, and it feels like almost playing it for the first time again. Not quite, but almost. And I fell into a lot of the old, like, beginner traps. I thought I was being clever, getting the Fragile Greed charm, but then I, like, almost immediately gave it to the Grim charm person, who then holds it ransom for 9,000, like, currency. thus like negating any usefulness of getting that charm in early game. If you don't care about Hollow Knight, this is probably extremely boring. But it's very good. It's very fun. All of my friends who initially were like, nah, that game stinks. I'm like, no, it's good. It's like one of the best games I ever played. And they're like, nah, it's not good. They like, years later, they come back to me like, yeah, I just like beat the Pantheon of the Hollow Nest. And it's like, what? I thought you didn't like the game. They're like, no, it's actually really good. And they like surpassed me. They surpassed me in skill. It's like, geez. You've wanted to play Hollow Knight. It is very good. And often, like, on sale, I think. You're tired? You will say goodnight. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a lovely night. How many attempts did it take to beat the Roaring Knight? You can check the Deltarune's stream VOD, but it only took me about an hour? Just a little over an hour, I think, is what the final time was. Which I'm told is pretty good. And that was before they nerfed it. Spoilers for Deltarune, I guess. I should have the flame in a separate folder. Ah, well. Line art's so smooth, I can skate on it. Well, thank you. That doesn't look quite right, does it? Ooh, a little bit of that Fantavision. Ooh. I love me some of that Fantavision. Just kind of messing around to see how the fold should fall here. This is a big lump right here. That's a little bit too big of a lump now that I'm looking at it. That is quite a lump. About there is a bit more realistic, I think. Thoughts on Togor? Togor. Is that like when you stub your toe? I don't have any strong thoughts on Togor. You're not ready for the half of it. The forgotten child of Asgore and Toriel. I'm not that like terminally into that fandom to really get into that. Like I didn't even know about the Spamton like secret ARG until I was streaming Deltarune. I had like no idea that was even a thing. This whole deal still looks wrong, doesn't it? Anyone seen any good movies lately? Eh? Good movies? Eh? Do you watch the Superman? I've heard the Superman is quite good. Your idle chatter bores me. Oh my god. Now that looks alright. I have seen snippets of the Superman on the internet, and it looks pretty okay. It looks pretty okay. Being nice is the new punk. What about me? Have I watched any movies? Honestly, not really. No, you know what I did see, and I don't think I've talked about it yet, is that new Genndy Tartakovsky animated dog sex movie. Did we talk about that on last stream? I forget. It was wretched. It was a wretched movie. It was very well done, but it was disgusting and wretched. Fixed, yes. I suppose that's alright. You know, There's like a thickness to this area of the jacket that I'm just not getting in this pose here. Maybe that lump there is necessary. Let's see what it looks like with an engorged lump. Yeah, with it like being a bit more exaggerated, that doesn't look too bad. I don't want there to be too many like little folds though. I don't want it to look like really busy like that. Like that's okay right there. That's alright. Yes. Yes, I think that will work. Did I watch Primal? Yes, Primal is excellent. And I guess we're getting Primal Season 3 now. Which I'm curious to see where that is gonna go. Honestly, I feel like Primal Season 1 and 2 were so, like, pretty uniformly good throughout. It doesn't really matter which direction it's going. It's probably going to be very good. Although, a lot of people didn't love Season 2's ending, which is understandable. It's a little bit odd, the way it ended. But, maybe that's... I guess maybe they forced that ending so that they could have a Season 3 with, like, Spears' child. Not sure. You've been hearing that Gendy has been washed for a while now. What? You know, I mean, I don't have strong opinions on that because I haven't seen his other show that was fairly recent. The Unicorn Warriors something? Is that it? I haven't seen that. I heard it was kind of weak. It looks good, but I heard it was weak. I need to watch it. But I liked Primal. Primal was great. Your comments keep getting deleted. It is not me. It is probably because you are posting something lascivious. Something that YouTube does not like. Season 1 of Primal, it was super good. It was. I think the first few episodes, there were some really strong episodes in Season 2 that really stuck with me. Like the very first episode of Season 2. Was it? No, wait, hold on. What was the end of... What was the one... I forget if it was this end of Season 1 or where that was, but the one where he's, like, trying to nurse the dino back to health, and he has to, like avoid all of the wild dogs. And it was kind of a slow burn episode, but it, like, had a really excellent payoff. That was a really strong episode. I like that a lot. Was that Season 1 or 2? I completely forget. It might have been Season 1, come to think of it. That was Season 1. Ah. I think it was the one with the zombie like Brachiosaur. That was really strong. That was definitely season 2, but that was a very strong episode for me. I love the bugs. I love how he he uses the bugs as weapons at the end. That was very nice. Hello, Tailsy. Welcome. How is it going? You're going to bed? Have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Zombie Dinosaur was definitely a very interesting concept for that show, and it works very well. And I feel like there's a lot of loose threads with that. Like, that zombie dinosaur got into a lot of shit. Like, it barfed into a lake. That whole continent is, like, fucked. It's gotta be fucked. Like, how is that whole continent not full of zombies now? You could explain it away by saying that they, like, swam away from that continent. So I don't know. Dilution? I don't know, man. Can you dilute zombie virus? Dinosaur zombie virus? I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't think about it that hard. Maybe I'm doing the thing that I say that other people should do, and just, like, you know, don't think about it too much. Maybe it ain't fit for water travel. Sure. We're making excuses for Gendy. But to answer the, like, last question of, like, do I think he's washed? I mean, no. He's still, like, in one of the better, like, creative, people in cartoons right now. Like, the things he does are generally, like, pretty good. They're not, like, terrible. Fixed was, like, wretched and disgusting, but it was still, like, well made. I didn't love the writing. And again, yeah, like Unicorn Warriors Eternal, I haven't seen it, but I read that people thought it was kind of weak. Is it good? It looks alright. I can't, like, discern what it's about from, like, the artwork. It looks insane. The ending half was rushed. You're so excited apart from the little fandom it was growing, but Unicorn's plot got lost in the weeds. Oh dear. Maybe the zombie virus dies in water. The dino tried to drink out water, but immediately vomited. There's a game theory. Maybe it's like rabies and it makes you hydrophobic. There's a thread. I have a challenge here of actually making this lighting look good. And also, wait a minute. I just realized I'm adding all of this shade onto this frame here. I already have a fully colored in thing right here. And that's going to completely go against the colors on this. Damn it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, shit. This we can keep, but the back needs to, like, stay sort of lightly colored. Whoa! What would River's leitmotif be? I would love to get with Midnight Scran and actually come up with, like, character themes and things like that. That would be fun. I do have a lot of things that I need. I promised them a lot of my own personal help with their things. Let me rephrase that. They requested a lot of help for their own personal projects. And that is something that I do really want to help them with because they've been immensely helpful. So I really need to get on that. Your stream is delayed by 5 minutes comment-wise. You're doing okay, given what you know. Okay. Try, like, refreshing? Maybe that'll help, I'm not sure. But that is good to hear. Yeah, we need to, like, cool it on the shadows there. If I add too much of it, it's just going to be a real pain to animate. And that is the general thing we want to do, is make it, like, good to animate first and look good later. Does he go by Mr. Record, Mr. Breaker, or Mr. 301? You can just call me Record. That's fine. That is generally what I go by on the internet. Yeah. That, I think, will suffice. There's going to be a lot of ambient lighting on this, right? Like, watch this. Check it. It's just going to be, well, not in this particular scene, actually. The frames for this scene are going to be pure, but I will add my own, like, lighting to sort of emulate the way it looks here. To make it look like, yeah, I mean, I guess like this. This is sort of like not the fully complete lighting here, but I did have like a light source on her candle illuminating this area, which you can kind of see. Oh, yeah, here, right here. And I want to sort of, you know, have that be in this pose as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Take my eyes off it for a little bit, come back to it. That looks pretty alright. I am not. I am not unhappy with that. You missed the soup conversation. Okay. I do have a little leftover soup next to me. There's less soup and just sort of dry noodles. I'm not hungry at all, right? Otherwise, I'd be destroying it. It was very nice. It was very delicious. Spare soup, exactly. Alright, now we have this. Speaking of Midnight Scran, there they are. Where the hell is... Okay, there we go. There we go, yes, exactly. You're subscribing, you're chill as hell. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You remind me of Bryson. I don't know... You're totally Bryson-coded. Okay. Does River or Naomi ever find their hair in the foods? I mean, probably about as often as, like, any typical person. You know? Hold on, I need to mute myself so I can blow my nose. Excuse me. Sneezing very loudly just gave me... it reminded me of the excellent idea I had for a stream. This is going to be a stream that happens after the release of Disc 2. And it came to me, and I was like, this is genius. So, sometime, probably, maybe October, prepare for a very fun stream. Halloween stream? Oh, come to think of it, we could have a Halloween stream. This stream idea I have currently has nothing to do with Halloween. But we could just, like, play scary games or something on Halloween. I have some scary games. What would River and Naomi be dressed up as? We could also do some kind of fun drawing experiment as well. You want to hear my OG idea? I want to keep it a surprise. But it's going to be very, very fun. Fun and funny. And maybe a bit erotic? It won't. Unless... That's don't get too excited, but maybe do get excited. No, thank you. You don't do that. Fair enough. It's not going to be. There's not going to be any. Okay, let me defend myself. There's not going to be any like. How do I put this? There won't be any erotic content. Explicitly. There might be some attractive content. We'll say that's a more tame way of putting it. There might be some. I wish I had like a pose where I was raising my eyebrow. Attractive content. That's all I'll say. Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually just tell you what it is because who cares, right? To the 17 people who are here, I'm just going to tell you what it is. All right. Like, who cares, right? Okay, I had this idea. I wanted to do. Well, let me set the scene here. Let me take. Where is? Let me find a proper piece of artwork here to demonstrate with. Yeah, I guess this works. And I'll take Naomi here, for instance. Now imagine we have a picture like this. Yeah, like that. Then we'll do like one like this. And like that. Sure, like that many. And then we'll do like something like this. Where it's like, we'll take that, and then we'll sort of like that. Yeah, I mean, close. This is the final version will look better than this. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. All right, now imagine. I have a. I set up a. You laugh, you lose, right? Where people from the Discord or chat will submit to me funny videos. And if you make me laugh, oh wait, I fucked up. I fucked up a long time ago. Shit. Okay, screw it. It doesn't need to be perfect. Every time you make me laugh, a tile gets removed from this this tile board. But only if somebody makes me laugh. Get the picture? You will not be going for this picture here. This picture is not only readily available, but you can purchase this artwork for yourself at Ko-Fi/2Eckerd in the description. But that is the concept I had. Now imagine Disc 2 comes out, right? Lots of new subscribers, right? Hear me out, right? A whole bunch of new people in. We do this stream where you get Beach Time River. And only if the whole board gets wiped will you see the full picture. That is my concept. Does that make more sense now? I did a poor job of explaining it slyly. So I just figured it'd be better just to tell you. And in fact, maybe that would be a good thing so that people have, like, things they would think I would think is funny. Prepared for that stream. I do have my channel admin, Kurokami, coming up with a baseline playlist of things that he thinks that I think are funny. A little daunting trying to make you laugh that many times to get a full unlock. We might, like, depending on how strong my resolve is, we might, like, shorten the checkerboard. Because I feel like I'll be pretty resilient. I feel like it's pretty difficult to make me laugh if I'm trying, like making a concerted effort to not laugh. I feel like I'd be pretty good at it. How do I feel about video game corruptions? Let me give you some tips and tricks. I think YTP is very funny. I think video game corruptions, also pretty funny. Anything that you think will be funny, we will organize a thing with Kurokami, where you will send the things that you find to him, and then he will vet them to make sure that they are, like, acceptable for the stream. What's the limit to the video time? Preferably, like, below, like, 3 minutes. Preferably, like, below a minute, but I think 3 minutes is probably the max. But yeah. Anyone who says that it's either going to be very easy or very hard to make them laugh, no in between. It's because I feel like a lot of the things that I see on my feed that are, like, tailored to make people laugh, I think are the most obnoxious crap ever. Like, there's so many things that are, like, tailored to be funny that I think is just abhorrently obnoxious, and I hate it. And I do plan on having some sort of facsimile of Facecam for that video. I'm trying to figure out how to do that as well, but we shall see. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I need, like, some kind of contraption to make it work. And by the way, nobody steal my idea. Keep that to yourself. That's my idea. Patent pending. I didn't actually research if this idea has been done before. I'm just going to assume, much like with the name Bloom Pop, I'm going to assume I'm the first one that came up with it. Until I get the notion to be like, I should look that up to see if anyone's done that before. You're doing the stream tomorrow to 7,000 people? You swine. You're gonna be hearing from my my cheetahs. I should have this hair kind of swish around in the wind a bit. The flame is going in this direction. So we should have a little bit of that swishing. Like that away. Very subtle, like. Color comedy Jeopardy. Yeah, basically. I think what we'll do is we'll have I don't have the picture anymore, but I'll have a sort of a roulette wheel that will decide which like square will be removed. We'll have like A1, A2, B2, C2. This music is cool. Vivid Lope has a very nice underrated soundtrack. It's very nice. But yeah, I'm excited for that idea. I think that's a lot. I've always wanted to do a You Laugh, You Lose. But I wanted to do it in a way that it felt, like, unique and didn't feel like I was just doing it for the sake of it. I wanted to do it in a way that was fun for new and returning viewers. That was still on point with, like, the content of the channel. And it's a bit of a competition, too. You're working to get artwork. Like, I will not post this artwork until it's fully revealed. It's sort of a you laugh, you win. It's a I laugh, you win. If you laugh, would I take off a square? It only counts if I am the one laughing. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. And again, I feel like it's going to be fairly difficult to make me lol. What could happen is that people like peg my my comedic interests so well right off the bat, it might be a complete sweep. But I don't know. I don't know how well Kurokami knows my my comedic interests. Like, we've known each other for years, but I think his idea of what is funny and my idea of what is funny is very different. We'll see how well he knows me. Yes, yes, yes. You send all your friends personalized Instagram reels based on their sense of humor. What if I drew her with a guitar? I would check out my shorts catalog, and you will get your wish. In this particular scene, she is not, she would not have a guitar on her. But, that does exist. I guess I should also have, like, that little frond here, kind of... flutter in the wind. Very nice. You're back because you can't sleep. Well, welcome. Welcome back. How am I doing? I am doing... Ooh! Fantastic. Whoops, wrong layer. You drank energy drink? God, I wish I had a soda right now, dude. I have some, like, cranberry juice. Maybe I'll have a swig of cranberry. Wait, hold on. Let me do a deep dive in my fridge real quick. Nope, definitely no soda. But we do have the cranberry. Oh, that is nice. I think I'll just have that sit there. Why do they put backspace right next to send? I agree. These shorts are awesome. Thank you. River is awesome. I think River is pretty cool, if I had to say so. If I do say so myself. I've gotten that sentiment more than a couple times. She's pretty cool. Thank you. God, I wish I had Mountain Dew. I might even head to the grocery store in the morning. It's gotten so expensive. I remember... I don't even want to, like, go there, but I remember, like, just like a few years ago when I go to Giant Eagle, and I would buy 3 12-packs for $10. It was heaven. It was unhealthy, sugar-induced heaven. Now it's like you go to the local shop and save, and I think it was $12 for one 12-pack. Very sad. And watch like 5 shorts is quite amazing. Thank you! I didn't actually think you suggesting shorts, people would actually go watch them. But thank you. You know what? I am kind of craving some of that soup now. The cranberry juice sort of like awakened something in me. A hunger for soup is what it did. Is what it awakened. Do I like cranberry sauce? I'm not really a big fan of sauce in general. Although I've never really, I can't admit to ever having tried cranberry sauce, so maybe I'd love it. I don't know. It looks kind of disgusting. How it comes like out of the can, and it does the cartoon thing where it's perfectly can shaped when it comes out. The can-shaped type is the best. Alright, if you say so. Sauce questioners unite. If a camel went near Naomi, would it eat her hair? If it was funny. Excuse me. Yeah, alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Remind me of your characters' names. We got... let me do the Pepe Sylvia thing real quick. You got yourself River Worst. That would be a good color. River Worst. That stands out. And Naomi Agobi. Those are our two... These are the only two important ones right now. These are the only two you need to worry about. But there are quite a few that are being worked on. You'll see this guy in Disc 3, maybe. But yes. And then we also have Ruth. Ruth Tabega. I forget how I spell her name. This is basically a character created by chat. I forget if the last name was like all one word, Tabega, or if it was Ruth T. Bega. Is that the one that would accidentally lick frogs? That would be Cecil. And it probably wouldn't be an accident. He would probably do it out of like a morbid curiosity. I guess you will see Cecil in Disc 2. I don't know why I said he was unimportant. Cecil's fairly important. You'll see him in Disc 2. Do I have the render here? I guess I do. Will this come onto the screen if I open this up? Oh! Oh my god! Sorry, that was very loud. Day is right there.
No. Yo. Ladies. No.
This is a fairly old export, but I added in the recent export, I added in all of the pixelization and the posterization, so it looks very appropriate. It looks like an old computer game again. I mean, an approximation one, a facsimile of one. Where's the music? Bring back music. This is disc 2, yes. Lots of fun gags. Goofs and gaffs. I don't have the phone scene on this one. But yeah, this is 4 minutes and 25. We are, I think, at over 5 minutes in the most recent version of the. Oh, see, this pose here isn't even done on this export. This pose is fully done. But yes, there's quite a lot. This is what I've been working on the entire year, basically. I thought this would be like a. I didn't think it would be this long to do this, but it's been a while. Anywho. Such a charming animation. Thank you. Makes you inspired to draw, you're gonna draw. Ooh. 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 That's excellent. Love to hear that. If nothing else, I can say I inspired someone to create something. And that is a very nice feeling. God, that soup, though, I'm not even that hungry. I just want to taste it again. It's not going to be good. It's going to be cold and dry. It would be wonderful if it was warm and dry, but it's going to be cold and dry. Maybe like 30 minutes from now, I'll run to the microwave and I'll heat it up, and I'll put on Phantom Investigators. First time I've watched one of your streams in a while. Doing well, cool girl doodler. I am doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking. Everyone asks about Naomi and River's hair, but what's going on with your hair? Is it an aggressive side part? An aggressive side part? Yeah, sure. I've sort of always had this hair. It's just I never knew what to tell my hairdresser. So I was just like, trim it, and they're like, okay. And they're like, do you want it layered? And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Just cut it. A vibe from you, just like me, FR. Okay. Although, my hair, I'm not super concerned with, you know, I don't know what the term would even be like, just like beautifying myself. I feel like my hair is one of my better qualities, one of my better physical qualities. I feel like I have pretty nice hair. It can be a bit annoying to maintain sometimes, but it is, I feel worth it. It's not like I'm, you know, trying to show off or anything, or put myself out there. It's just, you know, it's a nice part of me that I would like to take care of. How often do you need to get your hair cut? I try to get a haircut, my hair cut once a year. I try to do it on a yearly basis. Record, you're asking about my character's hair. Yes, my hair. My little VTuber guy. The hair you're seeing right now is more or less very similar to my hair. This is my hair. Whatever's happening with this hair is probably happening to my hair, because it's my hair. I don't know how else to answer that. What the hell happened here? Why does that look all weird? Yeah. Enough surface area to land a small plane. That is a lot of area there, isn't it? I look better from the front than from the side. It is a good track. I gotta play this game. Okay, something weird is going on here. They're both at 100% opacity, but why does this... I guess it just has a weird kind of gradient on it for some reason. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Take that right there. Nice little idle. We'll want to have like maybe 1 or 2 more of those. Probably 2. But I think I'm going to take a small break. I think it is break time, wouldn't you say? Do I even need to vote on what we're going to watch? I'll put it in anyways, because we have new people. What else? I did actually, okay, on the stream after that, all the, like, stuff I showed, the copyright questionable type stuff, I did get claims by X-Ducks. X-Ducks was not pleased with me. But everything else was, like, I don't think anything else cared. I don't think I want to watch Clay Kids, though. I think we'll just stick with Nightmare Ned and Phantom Investigators for the sake of simplicity. What condition causes the magenta-colored thick eyelids? That would be sleep deprivation. No, we're... It's a close race, actually. Never mind. Whoop, hold on. Nope, it's pretty much Phantom Investigators the whole way. Was there ever any doubt? Alright, give me just a moment. Phantom Investigators. Alright, this is probably gonna be pretty loud. So, adjust your ears. Oh, there we go. Right about there.
Phantom Investigators.
I'll be right back.
With the EV-cheebies looming, uni supernatural sleuthing. The freaks are at your door tonight. Tomorrow Entertainment to take up the fight.
Demon, you better ring up your final purchase, because it's time to cash out. Well, it's always a shame to waste a good entrance line. This just looks like a regular convenience store to me.
Except for the total trashing.
Empty food bags. Yep, it's the junk food demon, all right. Junk food demon? Its official hierarchy name is Spirit of Gluttony.
Can we hurry this up? I've got a DJ gig in 10 minutes ago.
Hey, they've got Purple Puppy Passion Ice Sculpies, my favorite. They only come out once a year.
Jericho, no!
Loosen up. Looks like the demon cleared out already. Besides, I'll pay for it.
Oh, yes, you will pay. You will.
Rain check.
Take this, Frosty!
Hey, this is a brand new shirt. That's it. I'm gonna melt you good.
Kira, not junk food. It'll make it stronger.
Now she tells me.
Then how about this, big guy? Apple a day keeps the phantom investigators away.
Whoa, guess not.
Gotcha! Everyone all right? Where's Kira?
Look at this. Ruined. It's like the 5 millionth outfit this week. That's it. I'm done. Look, nothing you can say will change my mind. I quit.
Come on, you're just having a bad day. We all have them. It's part of the adventure.
Well, the adventure is ruining my clothes, my life, and my DJ career. That was the third party this month I had to bag.
Hey, I'll bet even the Toxic Brothers miss a gig every once in a while.
Yeah, but I'll bet the Toxic Brothers never had to deal with ice gulpy demons.
Purple puppy passion gulpy demons.
Whatever.
Please don't leave. You're one of the team. Besides, it's not like psychic friends are a dime a dozen. Except on infomercials.
Leave a message with the hand because Kira is not in.
Phantom investigators, when the going gets eerier, we are superior. Nightmares, huh? Can't sleep? I don't know if we can handle a case. We're a little short-handed right now. Just how bad are the dreams? Oh, that bad, huh?
I'm not doing it.
Kira.
Sorry, kid. Try drinking some warm milk before bed.
Kira!
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll meet you at Romero's Pizza in 1 hour. Welcome back.
Yeah? Well, you better put out a psychic wanted ad because I'm telling you, this is my last case.
Must stay awake. Must stay awake.
I'm from the Phantom Investigators. You, Jenny? The girl with the bad dreams?
They're not just bad dreams, they're trying to get me.
Are you sure? I mean, dreams can seem really real, but...
They tried to get me, but I got away. Now I'm afraid to go to sleep. Every time I do, the dream monsters come after me again.
Dream monsters, huh?
Hey, Demona wants to link up. You rang?
I think there might be something going on here.
Are you sure? I mean, all kids have bad dreams.
True, but I'm not sure these are just dreams.
I'm with Demona. Guys, look!
Okay, we'll take your case.
Great. Who are all these people?
These are my partners. Come on.
Hey, guys! Wait for...
Hurry, let's get the change out of this thing.
Hey! Invasion of privacy! Do you mind?
Ah, it's alive!
You must remember something. Your home, your last name, your parents, something.
I'm sorry. Maybe if I could sleep, I could remember, but I'm so scared.
How are we supposed to figure out where the monsters came from if we can't figure out where she came from?
Negatory on the police. No missing person reports from schools, playgrounds, hospitals, anything.
All right, let's focus. Jenny seems to be suffering from some kind of amnesia. Kira, can you try and break through her block?
How do you expect me to do that?
Psychic amplifier, courtesy of Great Grandma.
You are not putting that thing on my head.
Come on, this'll boost your telepathic powers and you'll be able to jet right past your mental block. Look, I know this is your last case and everything, but she's a lost little girl who's being hunted by dream monsters we don't understand. We gotta do whatever we can to help her.
Fine, I'm in. But add fashion humiliation to my list of reasons for quitting.
Okay, Jenny, we need to get you into an REM stage so your mental resistance to Kira's probing will be minimal. What?
You need to go to sleep.
No, please don't make me. If I go to sleep, the monsters will get me.
No, they won't, kiddo. I'll be right here to make sure. I promise. Nothing's happening. Are you sure you don't have some wires crossed? I mean, this is one ancient piece of... Whoa! I'm in her dream.
What do you see?
I'm in a train. Whoa!
She belongs to us! Jenny is ours!
The fuck is happening?
Now? Get their helmets off! Jericho!
I love that guy.
Got a plan B?
Charged and ready.
Hey! Me and the roadkill elemental are having a luau in the nether realm, and we ran out of relish, so...
Whoa! Not a good time, Jinxie.
I can see you're busy.
Jenny is ours.
In your dreams, big guy.
I'm going to be eating soup. He turned into a wall. What a useless thing to do.
Let's make sure I never do that again.
That's it. The monster's not really here. It might be an image from her dream. Wake her up! Wake Jenny up!
Well, you know, you could just, like, shake her around.
Did you see it? Did you? I told you.
What was that thing?
Aside from creepy.
Dream demon, sleep sprite, ether elemental. Come on, Jinxie.
Relish first, then answers.
Jericho, can you? It's in the fridge.
On the way!
So come on, answer.
Well, he's not a dream demon or a sleep sprite, that I know for sure. Ether elemental? It's only one of those, and he's at the luau. He doesn't seem to fit into the hierarchy in any way that I know of.
Ooh, helpful.
The Netherrealm is a big place. Some creatures are bound to slip through the cracks.
Yeah, maybe, but I think I've seen that ugly-looking thing before. Somewhere.
Maybe in the mirror? I cracked myself up. Well, thanks for the relish. Aloha!
That's one little dude I am not gonna miss when I go. 2 more Chocodokie specials for the kid.
With extra whipped cream, please.
This much sugar should keep her awake until high school.
I hope so. I don't want to take on that demon or whatever again.
Jinxie was right. There's nothing like this in any of the charts.
I'm telling you, I've seen that creature before.
Look! Phantom train ride!
That's where I've seen it before. It's a new ride down at Fisherman's Wharf. It's supposed to be fierce.
That train I saw in Jenny's head, it could have been a roller coaster.
Any of this ringing a bell, Jenny?
Not really. I mean, that is the monster from my dream, but...
What? You think Jenny went on the ride and now the phantoms are coming together?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Kira, take Jenny back to the attic and keep her awake. We'll see what we can find out at the ride.
Let's go, kid.
Come on.
It's locked.
We gotta get in there. Casey, do that thing. You know the one.
TP special coming right up.
He did it!
You tell no one about this.
He did the thing!
Oh, this is for busting phantoms?
Pretty much.
This is so cool. How can I become a phantom investigator?
Trust me, it's not as great as you might think. That's why I'm quitting. Aha! This will help keep you awake.
What's that?
Oh, come on, girlfriend. I know you've got amnesia, but how can you forget techno-funk?
This is fun. I don't know why you'd ever want to leave.
Trust me, it's not all fun and games. It's hard work.
Spooky. The Spectre detector agrees with you. Check this out. I'm getting a lot of energy readings right where we're
What show
standing,
is this? This is
but I don't see
Phantom
anything.
Investigators.
I do. Check it out. I think something's down there.
Jericho, you sure that's a good idea? I don't like it here.
Ditto.
Wow, it's like the ride was built right on top of another building or something.
What was that little
Could be.
thing?
A
The
lot of
little
this area was
booger guy?
destroyed in the 1906 earthquake. People came in and built on top of the wreckage.
That was Goopy, or whatever his name was.
Whoa,
He's a
check
reoccurring
this
character.
out. Newspaper clippings. All about this ride back when it opened in 1900.
I thought it just opened this year.
Not according to this.
Piccadilly's Phantom Train, brought to you by the magic of mechanical puppets. And I'm guessing these are the Piccadillys.
I still don't get what any of this has to do with Jenny.
We could be on the verge of finding out.
Jenny! Jenny, wake up!
Awake, right. Does that mean my eyes have to be open?
Hang in there. My buds will figure this out soon.
If they're your friends, why are you quitting?
I really like being a PI, but I really like being a DJ too. And well, sometimes it seems like I just can't do both. And being a DJ is really important to me.
But isn't helping people important too?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, the monsters, the scariness, the dry cleaning bills. Jenny, wake up. Jenny, Jenny.
We have your friends. Give us the girl. We shall destroy them.
Maybe you shouldn't have had her dance.
Jenny, wake up!
I feel like dancing would
I saw
exhaust her.
them in my dream. Your friends. The monsters have them. They want you too.
I know. Let me see if I can reach my buds on the psychic cell phone. Ugh, must be out of range.
This is all because of me. Maybe you should do what the monsters want. Just turn me over to them.
That's not gonna happen.
I just realized that guy has like real hands.
Hey guys, you read me? I'm here with Jenny. What's your status?
Kira, glad you rang. We could use a little help.
Where's the ether disruptor?
Nearby. Jericho tried getting it to us, but with our hands tied, we can't use it.
What do you say, Jer? If I distract the monster, do you think you could get it to me?
Sure thing.
Good. I've got a plan. Listen up. Are you sure you don't want to stay outside?
I want to be with you.
Hey, ugly butt. Now! Huh? Doesn't it work on them? Ah! You didn't tell me there were 3 of them.
We didn't know.
Kira, help me!
Oh my god. What is happening? There he goes.
I'm coming for you, Jenny. Jericho, Casey, come on, we've got to save Jenny.
They could have done that at any point.
Help me! I'll get you out of here.
I love the artwork, like everything else that's going around this. It's just a lot of... Look at how much went into this. There he is.
I hate it that they can do that.
What are we gonna do if the ether disruptor doesn't stop them?
Then we set the ether disruptor to ectoplasmic overdrive.
Oh my
Take
God.
that, you sleep snatchers!
No!
It's
What,
the
the-
guy!
the nostalgia
Ooh,
critic?
The picture! These aren't monsters, they're ghosts! Look!
Wow! Crunchy on the outside, ghosty on the inside.
What does that mean?
Either Jinxie's coming back for another visit, or we're heading for the Nether Realm.
Guys, stop the train! Don't worry, I've got you.
Again, they could have probably stopped the train at any point. Oh my God.
Kira, I remember.
Great. Can we talk about it later?
I know what they want. It's okay. Let me go.
Jenny!
Let me go. I want to go.
Tickles!
Jenny! Come on! We can go into the Nether Realm and get her back.
Kira, we can't. We're not prepared. We need supplies and...
There's no time. I've got to save her now.
But you did save her.
Give us Jenny back, or one order of ghost fries coming up.
Wait, don't shoot. When the mist touched me, I got my memory back.
She remembers who she is now.
They weren't trying to scare me. They're my family. They were trying to remind me where I came from. I'm one of them. I live here.
You?
You're a ghost?
You're the Piccadilly family, aren't you? The ones who built this ride.
Over a century ago. It was our reason for living, and then it was destroyed in the earthquake.
And for 100 years, we were ghosts with nothing to do until someone rebuilt the ride.
And now it's even better than before.
We work together as a family, doing what we love best, scaring people.
Beats flipping burgers.
There was an accident, and I got zapped out of the ride and lost my memory.
It broke her astral tether, so she became a wandering ghost with no memory of home. The only way we could contact her was through her dreams. Thank you for bringing her back.
Thanks? That's it? After you practically destroyed us with your ride?
Oh, sorry about that, but we thought you were trying to keep her away from us.
But now we understand. We just never expected that a human would actually be trying to help her.
Well, that's what we PIs do. We help.
We? Does that mean you're gonna stay?
I've got my whole life to be a DJ. But how often do you get a chance to do something really important? But first, we've got to talk about my dry cleaning bills.
Womp womp. Well, that was nice. That was a good episode this week. Did I watch this as a kid, or why do you know about this? I think I didn't watch it as a kid. I did not know this existed until, like, very recently. But I fell in love with it. And I also found out that it's so obscure that no content ID picks it up. So that's why we were, like, able to watch it on stream without getting in trouble. It's very funny. They gaslit her with false memories. Only has a 3-month run on WB. It's such a good... I mean, it's not, like... it's not brilliant. It's not, like, a masterpiece, but it's such a wonderful, mixed media, like, piece of art that I love to, like, watch unfold. And I'm so sad that we don't have more of it. There are 13 episodes, and that was episode 6. So we are almost halfway through the episodes. It's tragic, I know. Alright. It is time to continue. Let us begin. Alright. No, I probably should do it the old-fashioned way. I was gonna do it in a shortcut kind of way, but I will not compromise. I will actually draw the whole thing. We might compromise on the 4th frame. We'll see. Nah, yeah. This is what it's all about. A little bit of that Chris Schlarb on a, what is it, Saturday? I don't even know what day it is. On a Saturday night. Saturday morning? Oh, pish posh. No!
I just wanted to pop in and see what y'all were up to, and now I know of an interesting show. Enjoy the rest of your night, Mr. Record Breaker 301. I look forward to the animation's release.
Thank you! Thank you, Funky Fresh, for $10. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Where's Bubsy at?
I like it!
Thank you. That is very nice. And now we definitively know that the TTS will work individually for Super Chats. That is very nice. I love that. Ooh. Ooh. That is very nice. Thank you so much. The little blob guy, according to Wikipedia, Wad gum-chewing sprite who was once a pixie named Todd, but was demoted to a sprite as punishment for his mischief. Wow, that's a lot of lore. Good night, you have a lovely night. Thank you so much. Oh! This track gives me I want to play like a farm simulator kind of game. Or like Veggie Mania, you know? It gets me in the mood to like pluck veggies. What have I done? There we go. I guess I should have this, yeah, like that. I should turn TTS back on for a bit, shouldn't I? Kind of calmed down, didn't it? Don't know which to draw first. Isn't that always the problem? Is that the what do you call it? Decision paralysis? It gets me every time. Found dead after a tragic paper shredder accident. Don't say that. Although I am mysteriously drawn to my paper shredder. I can actually see it from the corner of the room. Do you have any characters besides the Bloom Pop characters that you love to draw? I guess all I've really been drawing the past, year is Bloom Pop characters. In one way or another, they all kind of tie back to Bloom Pop. I guess I do like drawing Fragmo from Crystal Mystery Deluxe. He's a fun little guy to draw. Because he doesn't really follow any kind of traditional physics. He just kind of looks the way he does because he wants to look that way. Or if he looks weird, he just, looks that way on purpose. He's a weird little guy. An amorphous character, you could say.
I'm gonna head to bed. I've got to wake up early to sell clay bricks in the hot sun.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Have a good night all.
And thank you for stopping by. That looks alright.
Sweet dreams. Speaking of, ever incorporated anything from your dreams into Bloom Pop?
Bloom Pop, maybe. I've definitely, like, gotten characters from dreams before. I had a really wild, vivid dream a few years back about a little girl that drove, like, a semi-truck. And for some reason, that really stuck with me. I've not used this little girl driving, this trucker girl character at all since that dream, but it's stuck in my head and I've drawn this character. There's like nothing I can use, like a little, like a 5-year-old girl driving a truck. There's like no way I could use that really. But I don't know. There's that. I've probably gotten like themes and things from dreams. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. There is a future project I want to work on that would borrow heavily from things I've dreamt about. This is a project that probably won't see the light of day, maybe ever, but it's something that I've had in my head for a while that I'd love to do. An animated project. We'll see. We will see what the future holds. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take...
The best hopes for you.
Well, thank you. For some reason, I on the toilet, I was checking my analytics. For some reason, that sticker ad is one of my more successful shorts, like one of my most successful shorts of all time.
Oh, the TDS is back.
Like, for, like, some reason. It wasn't even that high effort of a thing. And that's always the way it goes. It's the, like, weirdly low effort thing that blows up. It wasn't, like, a low effort thing, but it was just kind of like a little, like, side thing that I did, like, for, like, a couple days.
Toilet toils.
Okay, now what we need to do is I'm going to take this frame and we're going to make it look as if... Well, hold on.
Oh god, it's been 3 hours.
You betcha.
I'm in it for the long haul.
Alright, man. I've been known to go till 3 in the morning. Maybe not 3 in the morning. Maybe some of those Deltarune ones went pretty late. I don't remember. I think I'm good to go till... It's almost 1 o'clock, so I guess I can go another hour. Doesn't even feel like I've been streaming that long.
Nocturnal.
It's the way it is. That is the way it is.
Such a night owl.
Ooh, let me hear that Frogger 2. Who's that guy laughing?
Now I want to see fan art of phantom operators. Nocturnal.
There's gotta exist some Phantom Investigators fan art, right? Maybe not. Wiki wiki wiki. Yeah, there's like a couple. There's not a lot, to be fair, but there's a few.
The vibe.
There's a weird image of them, like, walking down the street and the city's burning down. I'm seeing that a lot of this fan art is coming from the same person. It's just, it might be, like, one person that's, like, carrying the Phantom Investigators, like, fandom. Which is very nice. I like that.
Such is life.
Oh, that's not the right color. Man, I love Frogger 2.
Do you have control over the TDS voice settings? What service do you use?
I do have control over it. As far as I've been made aware, I can, like, set different voices, but they are limited in their usage. I've also been told, that's a little loud, I've also been told that they're limited to such a degree that they would never run out for someone of my popularity. Or I guess the...
Can we be set to marry for telephone?
Marry for telephone? I don't know what that means. I kind of like the... This is like Microsoft Sam. There's like no strings attached to Microsoft Sam. Let me check real quick what the server class. I don't even remember where the. It's been like months since I've checked the like TTS settings. Excuse me. Processing, users, events. I don't even remember where the setting is. I'm probably gonna end up breaking it. Voice control. No, that's not it. Settings? It's also not it. Settings? No. Yeah, I can't even find the the page. Wait, labs? General? I can't find it. I'm being like genuine. I'm unable to find the voice setting.
Setting trawling is the only way to truly understand the world.
Eh. For what we need right now, this is perfect. I am totally fine with what we have right now. We don't need any fancy voices.
True.
At some point, we might have a large infrastructure upgrade, but not right now. It is not needed in the least.
What's your favorite superhero show / What's the name of the program again?
The TTS program? It is, what is it? What even is it? Streamerbot plus Speakerbot. My favorite superhero? Dang, that's a good question. I guess, does Captain Underpants count?
Oh, neat.
I really like Captain Underpants.
Yeah, he counts.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he's my my OG. Captain Underpants.
Timo Supremo.
Timo Supremo.
Oh, any favorite books of Captain Underpants?
Ooh, favorites? Professor Poopy Pants is up there pretty high.
And what did you think of the movie?
The movie was okay. There was a lot of things that I would have changed about it, but it was okay for what it was. I didn't like how they handled Poopy Pants. I'm being completely serious. I feel like they kind of botched his character a little bit. They made him way more of a villain and way less sympathetic.
Poop.
They totally, they didn't really... I mean, they kind of had an angle of, like, why he is the way he is. But he in the book, he started out, like, as a genuine guy who wanted to, like, solve world hunger. He was, like, a nice guy. And he was driven mad. And I feel like that was a lost opportunity there. They did. They really did. I mean, they had to fit it all into a movie. So
because
whatever.
of his name.
Wicked Wedgie Woman was also a really good one. What was my favorite? There was definitely the Booger Boy Saga was probably my most read couple of books. Like the first and second Booger Boy were definitely high up there. The Booger Boy saga was a two-parter, by the way, in case for anyone who's not a underpants head right now.
The reason Poopy Pants went insane is because people mocked him for his name.
Yes. I feel like in the movie, he started out extremely evil. There wasn't like a slow burn to it. He like, from his very first scene, there were thunderclaps and evil laughs. He was just straight up villain. From the moment he walked in. You know? I would have preferred, like, if he started out normal. And it was sort of a, it wasn't as obvious that he was going to be a villain to the people who were unawares of the character. If it was me directing it, I would have, like, had the scene go completely, like, straight, where the inciting incident was, like, George and Harold's, like, made one of their teachers quit. It would have been great if, like, with no pomp and circumstance, Poopy Pants just walked in and just had his whole thing happen, where he had his thing, where he's Mr. P. You know? And then through George and Harold's antics, they created the villain. You know? I feel like that would have made for a more interesting story. Because that's how it is in the book. It was George and Harold's comic book that, like, drove him to insanity.
PPP.
Alright, take it easy.
Basically all the villains in the book are George and Harold's fault.
100% yes. Everything bad that happens in those books is George and Harold's fault, pretty much. Maybe except for, like, the space
G and
aliens.
Chat take carry. The gym teacher was already evil.
Mr. Meaner? I feel like Mr. Meaner was... Well, I mean, all of the teachers were kind of evil to begin with.
With the exception of Dr. Diaper.
Dr. Diaper. Yeah. You forget about Dr. Diaper, but yeah, he is there. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, I see.
Talking about these out loud, I'm noticing how silly the names are, LOL.
Yeah. A little bit. But there was always an air of, like, there was still this air of, like, importance to,
Well, Mr. Meaner became Sir Stink-a-Lot in the final book.
This is true. There always felt like there was an air of stakes, you know? There were, like, very real stakes in the Captain Underpants book. I never felt like there were any stakes in...
You heard what Dr. Diaper did with Mr. Meaner and Poopy Pants.
I never felt like the, like, spin-off, like the Dogman comics had any stakes. They were all just kind of, like, very unserious. But then weirdly enough, they got, like...
What's your thought of the Captain Underpants cartoon series?
They got serious in another way, you know? Those books are not for me. They're children's
Air
books.
Of stakes. Air of stakes.
Yes. I realized halfway through, like, reading Dogman, I'm like, I'm no longer the target audience. It's very unfortunate. I mean, it's not really unfortunate. It's unfortunate for me that I'm not getting what I want, but it's still a good series of books for children. What do I think about the cartoon series, the Netflix cartoon?
But Captain Underpants a children's series too.
Yes, exactly. But it was a much different vibe, right? Like I said, it felt like there was an air of an air of stakes. Like there was, as silly as things got, they always felt kind of serious. Like there was serious consequences to the things that were happening, as silly as they were.
Air of stakes.
The cartoon was pretty good. As a Captain Underpants aficionado, I did have to watch the entire cartoon series.
I love seeing how far I can mess with TDS.
Take it easy. I thought the cartoon was pretty good for what it was. It was definitely stupid, and it wasn't like the most cleverly written thing ever. It felt kind of like the humor of Amazing World of Gumball a little bit. But with a lot more mixed media. That was one of the things I liked about it a lot. They integrated a lot of mixed media into the animation. There were puppets. There were like moments where it would be a comic book, like the book. And I think every episode they made a comic, and there would always be like a comic narrator guy who would stupidly narrate the comic, and it was kind of funny every time. And then that series was charming. I think
Melvin's
they did
the main villain of the cartoon series.
I think they did a pretty good job with that animated series. And yes, Melvin was sort of the reoccurring antagonist, wasn't he? That's pretty good. Alright, let's see that in motion, shall we? Oh,
Punchy
yeah.
drove over specifically my right kidney and no other organ was harmed or damaged. Dude's a menace.
Punchy is, he needs help, not Punchy. We need to, address this. At his intervention. Shoot, I just realized something very annoying. I need to have her turn towards the camera, and the wind is going to be blowing in her hair this entire
Punchy's
time.
addiction to punch has gone too far.
If she turns and her hair isn't blowing, that's going to be extremely jarring. So, okay, I can handle this. I just need to have her head turn synced with the wind. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Punchy got lost in the sauce. Rest in power, King.
Very sad.
I see. Funky little music.
Lego Island is such a vibe, man. They got Lego Island, like,
makes me
running...
want to not commit arson.
They got it running in,
No eject visuals this fine night to gobble your compy's memory.
Yes. I've learned that having eject on stream is a bad news. Unfortunately. There might be a way later on to be able to include him, but unfortunately it's just not feasible right now. He has been able to consistently freeze my computer. They got Lego Island running in browser. Like, you could play the entirety of Lego Island in, like, in Google Chrome, I'm pretty sure. It's very fun. So you too can be a little brickster. No, that was Tonka.
I played Lego Island 2, was told specifically by my friend to stay off the train tracks, immediately went to the tracks to get abducted by a superhero. 10/10's fantastic game.
Oh my god. See, Lego Island 2, it always occurred to me that it was like the lesser of the two games. In my opinion, IMO. They're both very different games. I'm sure Lego Island 2 is good. I just don't like it as much as the first one, if I'm being honest. Different vibe. In the Tonka games, you were a little truckster. That's what I was thinking of. Instead of a little brickster. The brickster was the criminal. You don't want to be a little brickster.
The superhero is supposed to save you from the tracks and put you in a safe spot, but would constantly bug and just fly in circles holding onto your corpse.
Oh my god, really? There were a lot of weird quirks with those games. Like in Lego Island 1, there was just like a weird hidden cavern where there was like a ghost pirate who you'd never actually see, but you could hear him talking to you. It was very like eerie and spooky. Don't even get me started on the racetrack. The racetrack is a liminal nightmare-scape. I think I've had nightmares in that racetrack. Like, of the environment in the racetrack. I've had nightmares of, like, running through that. It's just such a, like, chaos landscape. And the music, too, is just so frantic. I can hear it in my head right now.
Which Bubsy would you rather get, a slice of pizza with the new shounen protagonist anime boy, or our classic cartoon savior from the yesteryear?
I mean, obviously the classic Bubsy. Well, hold on. That's a bit of a loaded question, because classic Bubsy was a bit of a psychopath. And this new Bubsy seems a bit more like kempt and reasonable. So he might objectively be like the more pleasant one to like have dinner with. And he's also very hot. Not my type, but just in general, he's like a very attractive cat. he's an attractive cat thing. No, that doesn't look right either. No, I think I had it pretty much right that first time. Maybe this just needs to, like, stay where it is. No, that doesn't look right either. That looks a bit better. Not by much.
Why do when I look at Punchy I just so vividly imagine a Jamaican accent coming from this mascot when I know he's Hawaiian?
I don't even know if he's Hawaiian. He might be a poser. It's very possible. I've heard the allegations. Guess this would be a bit closer, wouldn't it? I gotta stop clicking my mouth like that whenever I open my mouth. I got such a weird, moist mouth. Stop it.
Record's mouth is moist.
Wait, why did that get TTS red? What? It didn't show up on YouTube, but it got read by TTS.
Oh no, Record has a fatal case of moist mouth. It's very serious.
That was weird.
What's the story of Bubsy anyways?
What's the story of Bubsy? Well, Bubsy 1 goes that the Woolies, which are space aliens, are stealing all of the planet's wool. And then Bubsy goes and stops them.
Bubs.
Yeah, there's still something not quite right about that. It's just the maybe it's the direction that this thing's going. Okay, let me think about this. If she's turning to the left, then this would be kind of like
Bubby Bobka.
like so, right? In Bubsy 2, I believe his family was invited to a weird amusement park or something like that. There's like a whole comic about it. This area here that's bothering me.
Bubby 3D. He astro projected so hard he launched himself into another dimension. He has to gather his fragmented, shattered, fragile mind space to get back to his dimension deepest lore.
Not too far off. I think he was... What even was... How did he get to the... I think Bubsy 3D was meant to take place like directly after Bubsy 1's conclusion or something like that. At least that's the impression I get, because the story goes that the creator of Bubsy was not involved with Bubsy 2 at all.
I don't know, I made that up.
I wish I remembered his name. But the original creator of Bubsy, I believe, was barred from the production of Bubsy 2 for some arbitrary reason. And so he had nothing to do with the sequel. So they brought him back for Bubsy 3D. And for some reason, I don't know. Maybe that's why they, maybe he disregarded the plot of Bubsy 2. Because you don't really see any of the, like, you know, the nephew characters or any of the, like, cartoon pilot characters in Bubsy 3D. It's only Bubsy and the Woolies. That's it. And all the weird, colorful freaks that inhabit Planet Rayon. Okay, that looks a bit more clean.
John Bubsy was exiled from Bubby 2, and when Bubby 3D came around he swore with vengeance that his precious baby Boi shall return to his roots.
Yeah, again, not too far off. You can actually kind of, like, when I played Bubsy 1 and 2 for the first time, I got, like, the DNA, the, like, level design DNA from Bubsy 1, and I felt it in Bubsy 3D. I'm like, oh my god. I can feel him in here. I could feel him inside me. Let me actually look up the name of the Bubsy creator real quick so I can, like, actually properly credit him. Michael Berlin, that's right. Yeah, this is all stuff that I want to
Friend
cover.
inside me. Record is adept in genome splicing.
Yes. This is all things I want to cover in my Bubsy microwave rewind that I eventually want to do. And I'm going to have a lot more material to go off of with all the new Bubsy content that is coming out. My god.
Record, you're so freaky, maybe that's why they sexified Bubsy, just for you.
It was not for me. That was not for me, I can assure you that. That was for someone else entirely.
It was for me. Bubby. Rubs my bubby-shaped belly.
Excuse me.
Why did Batman's suit have nipples?
A Bat credit card?
That was almost Tusken Sand Raider from Star Wars.
Thank you. Yeah, that looks alright, I suppose. I should hopefully be streaming, god damn it, tomorrow night as well, or I guess tonight. The night after this night.
Ever plan to make fan art of Primal or any other shows?
I've, done fan art of things that I liked before, but it's just not my priority right now. If it's something that I really, really love, then maybe, I'd be down. But I mean, things that I like, for instance, Common Side Effects, which is like one of my new favorite things ever. I don't really feel the urge to, like, draw anything of it right now,
Never forget when Batman slipped bat milk to the mystery gang, which got Shaggy of all people questioning things.
Huh? Yeah, there we go.
Bat milk and bat cookies.
I like the way TTS said bat cookies.
Cookies. Shaggy drew the line at bat milk but bat cookies. Fair game.
That's generally the same. I'm going to borrow the shadows from this. Bat cookies. Bat cookies.
Bat cookies. Cookie gang.
It's really funny.
Speaking of Mr. Douglas Walker, I'm surprised he agreed to be on Oni Play's drawing show with Happy Harry.
Yes, I did see that. I feel like Doug Walker, I love him or hate him, he is a fairly business-minded fellow. So when he sees an opportunity, he takes it.
And unsmiling friends.
And good on him. I stopped watching him, like, in 2015. Like, his opinions on movies started to, like, grow a pattern of, oh, I don't think I agree with the things he is saying, like, at all.
Oh man, every internet sensation was unsmiling friends.
Smiling Friends has become sort of like the the Smash Brothers of indie animators, hasn't it?
Even MR Power Move McLauer.
I'm excited for Season 3. That is going to be good. October. Very soon. October is going to be a big month. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Do you know God Husk? Octogrid is gonna be stacked and all will be outshined by Bloom Pop Disc 2. Some say studios are waiting for Record to announce it so they can adequately delay their shows.
Imagine. I feel like someone asks me about God Husk on every stream. So yeah, I don't know if it's the same person, but God Husk is one of my favorite like illustrated things that I've encountered recently. It's very good. Plasti Boo is an amazing illustrator, one of my favorites. just beautiful, beautiful art and writing. It's weird. You're not the same person who keeps coming and asking about Godhusk, are you? Has it been a different person every time? That's really weird. Has Godhusk like gains a certain amount of popularity where just random people just start asking about it? That would be cool. I would love a Godhusk 2. Same with like Vermis 2.
No, LOL first time.
Damn. Well, that is fun. Yeah, Godhusk is wonderful. It reminds me of the vibe I get from like Hollow Knight, where everything is like new and exciting and kind of creepy and weird. You know? It's just so wonderfully
Never heard of it,
realized.
which is odd because I follow Plastibook.
Well, if you know about Vermis, the music's a little bit loud. If you know about Vermis, it's like better Vermis. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion, but I think Godhusk is like leagues better than both the Vermis books. Don't get me wrong, Vermis 1 and 2 are both brilliant.
Do you think we could get Punchy addicted to Pepsi for a much-awaited crossover between him and Pepsimon?
Oh my god. Probably wouldn't be that hard.
Haven't heard of that either. I guess I live under a rock.
Vermis and Godhusk are Plastiboo's like official illustrated releases. You can find them on HoloPress, holopress.com, that's it. A lot of very nice books on HoloPress. I am reading right now How to Bake a Breadling, which I got from HoloPress. And it's a little bit, so here's my like mini review midway through How to Bake a Breadling. It's very silly. It's fun. I would have liked it if it was like more mysterious and less silly. It's a little silly. You know? The arts and the like everything around the book looks very like ominous and spooky, and it's got this air of mystique to it. But then you read it and it's a little bit silly. I would prefer, like, you know, a little bit more of that mystique and less silly. Silly's okay. You can have a touch of silly, but that book is very silly. It's still very good, and the art is very nice. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's basically it's hard to like explain what it is without just showing it to you. Let's see if I get a good image here.
Kinda like how the Dark Tower evolved.
This is this isn't the cover of the book, but this is like an illustration you would see in the book. That is a breadling. And you look at this and you're like, oh, that's kind of spooky. It's a little spooky. I like that.
No way, it's Wad from Ghost Investigators.
Well, you're right, it is Wad.
I love it.
Oh, that's a big picture right there.
I hope it's silly to the point of a character putting chicken eggs in the freezer for 5 hours to later pelt passerbys with frozen eggs from their bathroom window as they laugh a wheezy laugh.
Not quite. It's silly in the way... It's silly in the way, how do I even put it? It's written from the perspective of someone who was taught how to make a breadling, and they're like kind of doing it in a half-assed way. Like there's the book presents
Thanks God he wasn't named Mike Hawk.
The process the process to make a breadling is like this really spiritual kind of like satanic kind of thing where there's like a lot of weird rituals you got to perform. But then the person like writing to you, recounting the steps to you is telling you how to do like an alternative like half-assed way to do it.
Hi, is this live?
Yes. I'm not pre-recorded. This is we are live, yes. And that is my review of that book. It is
all pre-recorded.
Unfortunately.
Aye.
Still haven't finished. I'm like halfway through the book, and I mean, it could like win me back in the second
awesome.
half. But it's good. It's fun. It's just a little bit silly, and I'd prefer if it was a little bit more mysterious. I'd prefer it if the book was written from the perspective of the actual guy who wrote the rituals, and not some like asshole who's like trying to read it back to you.
Pre-recorded. Check out pre-recorded record. Respond to this in post in present.
What?
Hee lol.
Okay, so we got that. Okay, I think we have enough time for one more frame, and then that's where I'm going to like shut down and play Hollow Knight for the rest of the night.
Silk Song exists. I can now expire.
Doesn't exist yet.
Who's the girl? You popped onto my FYP. I was watching true crime but was intrigued.
Well, we still have the thing here. This is River Worst. Where's my pointer at? Yes, you see this girl, this one right here, the one we were drawing. This is River Worst.
The girl makes true crimes.
We're drawing her leaning on a railing currently. Very sad and somberly. Predominantly, this will feature Naomi Agobi.
This is Record
thing
Breaker.
I'm working
He does
on.
the truest crimes of breaking.
Yes, I do.
Ag, hottie. Can't believe the spider beat her up so bad.
It's unfortunate, yes.
Records.
There was a spider-related incident in the first installment. I would check out Bloom Pop Disc 1 if you haven't already. She looks very small compared to this one, but she's out
I'm
of
drawing
distance.
ENA and Pomni RN.
Oh my god. And true crime?
I wish I had the same level of dedication to working as you RN.
I literally said I'm gonna give up and play Hollow Knight in like 20 minutes. I feel like
I just finished a quick MVM Stream Plus game with a friend and now I really want to get back to work on my editing.
Oh, there you go.
I want you.
What?
Bloom Pop 1 is really great, and it's free, And the characters there are actually my best buddies.
Yeah.
I got like 20 seconds of editing done in total today. What? What?
I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing.
Chicken butt.
Oh, what have I done?
Bat cookie.
You brought it all back. The you laugh you lose is gonna go very poorly for me if someone breaks out the bat cookie. Whoops. Bat cookie. The way it says it is just so humorous.
Can't wait for the stream.
It's gonna be good. I do need to like draw a picture for it first, like a.
Shout out to Record with a backlog of content for your viewing pleasure with Microwave Rewind, several animated projects, and even has stickers of this lovely lady River. Join the Discord.
Thank you for the plug.
Blame exposure. Cat cookie.
I do want to actually like spend some effort to make a really nice picture for that stream. What horror games do I have?
This
I've got
stream is
lots
sponsored
of horror
by
games.
NordVPN.
It isn't. I think I'm legally required to say that. It is not. This is not a sponsored stream.
Bat cookie.
See, it's got to be all one word. Bat space cookie is not the same. It's got to be bat cookie.
Bat cookie.
What was wrong with that one?
Bat cookie.
There it was. Oh, that one had one too many O's. Bat cookie.
What about cat cookie?
Oh, it doesn't hit the same.
Bat cookie. Bat cookie. Oh hey Spelunky 2, nice, love that game.
Love me some Spelunk.
Record, what do you think of the goonery buffoonery surrounding River?
The goonery buffoonery. I mean, I have the goonery buffoonery to thank for much of my success recently, so I kind of have to lean into it a bit. That was kind of the idea behind the You Laugh You Lose stream that I that I pitched earlier. Just imagine the thumbnail,
Who
right?
figured out Bat cookie? Oh lord.
Imagine the thumbnail where it's like, it's River.
Can't wait for the new thumbnail of episode 2.
I don't know what I'm gonna have for the thumbnail for disc 2, if I'm being honest. But just imagine the like checkerboard cut out, and it's like River's face. You could see her. She's kind of got like that like angry face, but then there's like other like checkerboards cut out, and you could see like little like curves, and you're like, oh.
I love the taste.
You know.
A bat cookie.
Bat cookie.
Hope Naomi does the same thumbnail, like in episode 1 LOL.
She's gonna do the exact same pose.
Episode. River giving off some Kim Pines type vibes, but in actuality it's a cardboard cutout.
I don't think I know what that means. Let me check, actually. Is there any, like, thumbnailable moment? I thought maybe having the frog be the thumbnail might be something, but, that might,
the thumbnail
might
would
not
be the rapping farting dog.
No, not quite.
Send this streamer 1,000 pieces of Kim Pine's art.
Oh, was that the character from Scott Pilgrim? My friend talks about Scott Pilgrim a lot, so that's like the only I read like the first 12 pages of the first volume.
Yep. Yep, that's her. Scotty P. The face of Scott Pilgrim in terms of fan art TBH.
Is this anything? I don't know. What?
Kim Pine is the single hottest character in all of fiction. Allow me to go on a 30,000 character tangent for a second.
Yeah, okay, man. Is this even this isn't even the right render. I thought maybe having, like, the slime be the thumbnail, but I don't feel right about having, like, my minority character being slimed.
The cute little face Naomi does when she's excited is a fun thumbnail.
I feel like that something about that is disrespectful. The excited face is also a nice one. Where's her little excited face at? I think we have a
getting
close-up.
slime live on cam. Slime moment. I wanna see yo slime. Put anime blushes on the flower birthing a balloon for thumbnail.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
People crave cutesy or hotsy lady characters. I think going for a cute picture of Naomi would work well.
There's like... there is still, a segment after this.
We don't need Naomi getting slimed for the thumbnail. That's what fan artists are for.
Yes, precisely.
Bat cookie. I zoned out for a bit.
That is okay. There's a lot of, like, bits
oh shit, you're back.
in disc 2 here.
Whatever a meal can one make with a slop or slime?
But nothing that's, like, as thumbnail worthy as the first thumbnail, you know what I mean? Why is my face not working? Hello? Hello? Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum.
Ah.
Hang on.
His face is paralyzed. The excited Naomi JPG but with Hypnoto ad eyes.
Sometimes
and now he's meowing at the chat.
My face stops working whenever my the RAM
to be fair, you
is
need
running
to
out.
have a very high IQ to understand Bloom Pop. The themes and writing are so complicated and nuanced that the majority of people will never even begin to understand them. Call emergency.
I don't know if that's entirely true. I don't know.
Whoa,
we
what
could just have
happened?
it be,
Oh, his laptop is shitting the bed. The end times are not.
I'm not streaming from my laptop. I'm streaming from my PC, which, by the way, has like 64 gigabytes of RAM, or some like excessive number, and yet I'm still running out of memory somehow. We could just use like something like this, something similar to this, some similar vibe. People seem to. I had this sort of pose as the thumbnail for the short that just released, and people really seem to like that. We'll figure it out. Maybe I can even have, like,
I like the moment where River talks about what reality really is, and how consciousness isn't real.
Yes. I could have it be like her distressed pose, where she's like really leaning into it.
64 million trillion gorillion billion petals terabytes of RAM.
Or could have the angry face. I don't know. We'll work it out. Isn't I mean, it's extremely
Donate
important.
To the stream.
But,
I'm going to rob Record Breaker at knife point afterwards and use all the stolen money to fund my addiction for go-kart rides and straight to DVD movies.
Don't do that. Anyways.
Oh god, I just jump scared myself when I was editing because I thought I deleted the end half of some example footage.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Are you popular Record Breaker? Who are you?
That is subjective, I would say. I'm going to say yes. I'm a very popular and cool guy.
Angry face placed in between that river still blam thumbnail. Donate to the stream to the streamer can buy at least $200 pounds of Veadotube Maca chocolate. Anyone else here just typing up random shit because they like having it directly spoken at record thanks to text-to-speech? Yes, LOL.
Now, need I remind you, I have the power to take it away. So, be gentle.
Donate your kidney to record so then he can have a kidney he doesn't need.
I could probably get some use out of it.
Counterpoint bat cookies. Damn.
Yeah, that's a good pack. That's a good counterpoint. Why does it sound so funny?
He'll be so gentle, Record. Be gentle. Face with raised eyebrow. Bat cookie. For the next stream, could you do a little beach record guy, holding a giant lollipop?
What am I?
Bat cookie. It would be silly.
Got my notes.
Hooray.
Oops.
Don't forget Record's iconic whirly-jig propeller hat and his single top jaw bucktooth. Bat, credit card. They had the balls to give one of the greatest superheroes in history a bat, credit card. Bat cookie.
Stop it!
He looks so happy. If you ever had the chance, would you bring Doug Walker as a VA in Bloom Pop? In my mind your character is like 2 feet tall.
That's about right.
Look at Record whimsy maxing. Do you have a problem with Record being happy?
Do I have a problem with me being happy?
2 a.m.
Generally, I like being happy.
Clearly Record hates being happy. How dare you be happy? Especially in a world of pessimism.
Well, okay then.
He is an animator, so that would explain a lot. Dare like the Gorillaz song. Be careful, you might get shot by the Renaissance man. Are you a nerd record?
Why are none of these comments showing up in chat? What's going on? That was weird. Am I a nerd? Again, that's very subjective, I feel. I'm not sure if you should see her eye or not. I feel like
Renaissance men are coming to town.
not seeing her eye would make that a bit more somber.
Would you say you're Swagadelic?
I don't know what that means.
Record, have you ever heard of this very fascinating comic called Concrete by Paul Chadwick?
I have not, no. That does sound fascinating, though. Does it feature concrete?
It means, are you fresh?
Oh, yeah, I'm so fresh.
Damn, I didn't know Record was real like that. Cement. That's concrete, babby.
Let's look at this guy. Is that the face of a guy who's not fresh?
Concrete is a comic
Didn't
about
think
this
so.
dude who gets transported into a stone golem body as is allowed to surpass the limits of the human body while also being deprived of a lot of what it means to be human.
Wow.
Have him in the episode for like a singular frame.
That guy? The little
So
lollipop?
swag, so cool, that's Record for Yat. Spoiled lil guy.
He deserves it.
Little Record would be fun for the credits. He's like the disappearing guy of Bloom Pop. I want to print out art of River so I can eat it. Lollipop Record background cameo.
I did read about a very interesting comic. I believe it was called Beautiful Darkness. I don't remember where I saw this at, but seeing the artwork and the concept behind it was just super fascinating. Very, very beautiful and disgusting.
Ever read Hellboy?
I have not, no. I have not seen any Hellboy movies, but weirdly enough, I've seen The Amazing Screw-On Head, which is sort of tangentially related.
I freaking love Screw-On Head. The Amazing Screw-On Head is beautiful. This has been a super fun stream, but I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Bye bye cookie.
Alright, thank you for joining. You have a lovely night.
Too bad good shows, like the Venture Brothers get cancelled. Z. If there was a Netflix series for Screw-On Head, I'd love it.
It would have to be like the
Have a good night.
exact same style. That it's,
Why did it say cancelled so weird?
I don't know.
I keep awake.
I think we're going to finish this one frame and then we're going to call it a night.
D. Cancelled.
Adele. like the computer.
Honestly, checking out Tubi and watching the oblongs makes me feel bad for it because of how many WB shows get cancelled.
Yeah, that's become sort of a pattern, hasn't it? Very unfortunate.
Like outside of certain edgy/transphobic jokes, the show's pretty good.
Yeah, that was just sort of a symptom of the early 2000s, wasn't it? Where, like, writers did not care about people. Even South Park was, like, just really, really hammering those really
a big symptoms
uncool
of the 80s
jokes.
to 2010s TBH.
'80s to 2010, yeah.
Man, I grew up watching the oblongs in the yesteryear of cable television. Funny TDS sounds. Tigajia whipperidiri flower.
You know what show I haven't been able to get through just because it's full of those kinds of jokes is, oh, what's that one really annoying one? Drawn Together, where, like, every second joke is just
people only
miserable.
care/know about the oblongs because of Creepy Susie. Like, yeah, she's got an iconic plus simple design, but I don't like how weird people are about her.
Is that the, like, really big one?
Bat Kooky.
The, the flat, like, the flat one with the, like, the weird voice. And then she goes, something like that.
The black/white hunched-back goth girl with the confounded face.
Ah, the confounded face. Don't know if I love the way this hair falls. Needs to be a very subtle shift. Ever so slightly. That's a bit better, yeah. The original Clone High was pretty solid, though.
NGL, I actually like the trans character in that show plus her design a lot, even if sometimes she's used as the butt of an unfunny joke.
I did not know that character even featured a trans character.
There was also John Callahan's Quads. I don't know if anyone else remembers the fever dream of a show that was.
John Callahan's Quads? I don't know what that is. Every once in a while, someone just types HM into the chat and it goes. Yeah, there it is. It just sounds like a little fart.
FPPPBTTT. Dang, thought that make a fart sound. I'll look up quads later and post findings in Discord for your and anyone else's viewing displeasure.
Ooh, lovely.
Also real quick, what are your thoughts on zombie games?
It's just games that feature zombies in general. I think the only zombie game I played at any like extended length was Plants vs. Zombies. And that game is pretty top tier. That's like a 10 out of 10. I played Lollipop Chainsaw fairly recently, like last year. And that was okay. When I play games, I play them to completion.
Yeah, in the Oblongs there was a trans femme bartender named Anita, though the rest of her name is made as a joke.
Oh, I see.
I like Dead Rising.
I play games to completion, so I played Lollipop Chainsaw until I got sick to death of it. I hated that game by the end of it. The criteria for completion for that game was so frustrating that I just wanted nothing more than to put it down. Other than that, I can't think of any zombie-related games I've played recently. The zombie media is just kind of like meh, in my opinion. Pretty meh.
Clone High was so freaking good. Season 2 was a bit of a fumble, especially with some of the new character designs because they stood out like a sore thumb, but Season 3 made up for it. Shame we'll never get a continuation of it after how little ratings it got. Isn't there an achievement in Lollipop Chainsaw for looking up her skirt, or is that another Gooner game?
No, that is in there. Yep. If there's a feature in that game where if you try to look up the character's skirt, she will know and she will get mad at you. And I think she'll like hit you or kick you, and she'll kick the camera or something. Something humorous like that. That game is not exactly very highbrow. But it has, oh, what's his name? Jimmy Urine is one of the bosses. Or Jimmy Urine voices one of the bosses. The lead singer of Mindless Self-Indulgence. Which is a band that I sort of kind of like. I like some of their stuff. I think they are an enjoyable sound sometimes. And just the music in that game was one of the high points of that that whole experience. The music in that game was just on point. Which is one of the things they just re-released Lollipop Chainsaw. And the music that they had to replace again, WB was a part of Lollipop Chainsaw's production, and so there was a bunch of licensed music in the original. And it was good licensed music, well, most of it. And they did not have the license for any of those for the re-release, so I guess they had new music.
Recently Lollipop Chainsaw got picked up by a company that doesn't even have the original people plus is going for the grifter crowd. Shame.
Like they're making a new game? Eh? I thought that was, I don't even know the guy's name. It's not, it was made by a guy that makes, like, those kinds of games. It's the No More Heroes guy. Who is that guy?
James Gunn?
No.
What I'm waiting for is the movie for the show Undergrads that's supposedly happening. I loved Undergrads.
I want to say there was some, like, it was the like Japanese developer and some like American like movie guy that had something to do with it. I don't think it was James Gunn. Suda51, that's the one. There was like some kind of director or somebody who was like in with Lollipop. It wasn't James Gunn, was it? No way it was James Gunn. I don't think it will. Let me look it up.
So it's not being done by Suda51 and won't have DEI restrictions. Like what even is this LMAO?
That's really weird. Let's see. It was James Gunn. What?
My
No
favorite
shit.
Pseudo 51 game would be Killer is Dead.
This guy's everywhere. And this was in... When was this? 2012? Man.
Even before hero movies, he was there to begin with.
This would have been like well before like I would even know anything about this guy. Like what did he even do like before movies? Or before Marvel, I guess anyways.
Bat Cookie.
Shut up.
I mean he did to DC movies too.
That was recently though.
No wait, honestly I don't know anything else about him until the DC/Marvel movies. Isn't he doing Creature Commandos?
Is he?
We must be well ruined with our bat cookies or it loses the comedy.
We must be well ruined.
Timed, I mean. Yeah, he worked on Creature Commandos.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of James Gunn-like stuff in that series. Or at least it looked like it. I've only seen clips. There's just sort of a style you get from James Gunn that's very, you can like kind of smell it from a mile away. It's weird to think, though, because I don't get a lot of James Gunn, like, isms from that game.
James Gunn has a stank to him that record has down pat.
That game was, like, mostly just kind of, like, pervy and, like, gross. And very few of the jokes, like, landed. I think the best part of that game was the boyfriend, who was just sort of the straight man. Some of the things he said were, they'd get a chuckle out of me. It's also surreal seeing, is it Tara Strong? Like, constantly swearing and saying, like, fucked up things. There's something very humorous about that.
His head attached to her belt like some sort of gachapon keychain.
Very odd. I remember that when that game first came out, and I saw, like, the promotional material for the game. And I was like, that's weird.
I mean, is it any better than what she's been saying as of the past few years, LMAO?
Hey! Got him! Alright, one more layer of shadows. Let's go. Let's boost the music a little bit. Give me some more of that. Ooh, yeah, that Chuck Solomon. Hit it with me, Chuck. Man, I gotta play Hylix 2.
One more than record can play Hollow Knight in preparation for a Song of Silk variety.
Exactly. I played Hylix 2 very briefly, and it was awesome. And I just quit playing.
I love how that fancy meat computer makes me feel.
I really gotta get back to Hylix 2. It's so good. It's just so genuinely amazing. The vibes are immaculate. I love Hylix 1 so much.
Forgive me, but I played Hylix 2 twice, had no idea what to do, and then gave up on them LMAO.
Oh. I do remember, like, getting stuck and not knowing where to go last time I played Hylix 2. But, in Hylix 1, it was fairly, forgiving with that aspect. You eventually, like, got to where you needed to go.
And both parts were early on.
I feel like my my tolerance for RPGs is fairly high. That's exact same feeling of like, where do I go in the RPG? I've experienced much worse. In fact, I'm currently experiencing.
I had no idea what to do on the Castleman map or anything, so I just quit.
I'm playing a game called Rhapsody, a musical
then again,
adventure.
I'm not big on RPGs. I gotta play both Hylix.
Hylix 1 is, like, beautiful. People say that Hylix 1 is confusing. I had, like, zero issue throughout the entire game. I got through it, like, in a breeze. It was a wonderful experience throughout. Fun, both fun, funny, and atmospheric and awesome. So good. I'm playing a game called Rhapsody, a musical adventure. And if I did not have a guide...
I did Hylix 1 and got through it. Somehow Hylix 2 was weird to deal with.
If I did not have a guide...
I've been playing SMT3 Nocturne and Persona 4 Golden back-to-back JRPG. Pray for me.
Yes. Those old PS1, like, even SNES era, or, I mean, probably even today, but, if I did not have a guide going through this game, I would, like, have zero idea of where to go. And reading the solutions on these places you need to go is, like, this feels like secret area type shit, but it's, like, main quest type things you need to get. And it's, like, hidden behind, like, some barrels that no one ever tells you about. And it's like, how would anyone ever get here? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'll play Hylix 2 and end up being like, what the heck? But, I will try to have the benefit of the doubt for my friends over at the Hylix Town.
Some Snosa, my beloved. Love.
Yeah, Wayne, some Snosa. The red guy.
I love how her design is so ambiguous that it leads to various interpretations.
I think that's a big plus for, like, all the designs in that game. Is, like, they're all so weird and,
I also see Off has gotten a re-release, but they got rid of the Off soundtrack, and that's a travesty.
Oh no. Really? I didn't know they did that. All the designs in even in off as well, they leave so much to interpretation. It makes it feel very dreamlike. All right, let's review. It doesn't feel like we got a whole lot done, but I'm pretty happy with this. It also doesn't feel like a whole lot was done, but it'll come across when it's in full motion. So we got this little turn. Then we got the wind blowing. Damn, that was a long time spent doing that. Jeez, why does animation take so long?
I loved off when I managed to get my grubby hands on it back when I was in university.
This is bullshit. Oh well. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Or tonight, rather. Doing more of this. Because we gotta really hit it. We gotta hit those numbers to finally get this thing out the door. Finish it up. Let's head back to the desk.
Animation looks great.
And let's hit the old lobby end theme. Ooh yeah.
OT was fun drawing while watching this stream.
Hey, I'm glad you had a good time.
Artists
I always
suffer for their art, that's why it's called painting, darling.
Ah, true.
Take care. It was nice having you on as background noise.
Well, thank you. I always have a lovely time. Yeah, like I said, next or this coming thing, we'll have we'll continue where we left off.
Oh, nice.
Continue with the turnarounds. Maybe add one more frame to the turnarounds.
I was reading YAOI.
Oh, okay. During the stream, that's all right.
Oh shit, it's Cheeto.
And then
Look behind you.
We'll do some of the Cecil frames and the frog frames and
as one does. Have a good night, or day. Yeah, thank you for serenading my brain wrinkles with the dulcet tones of your lovely voice and wonderful arts.
Hey, no problem. I think I need to go take care of something. I will see you, hopefully, later tonight.
Cheese him, Chester. Later, good night everyone. Perfect timing. Honk me mimai. Bat cookies for the road.